We're not forgetting the plebs. They are a part of us now. There's no letting go. Technically, chat, if you think about it, the YouTube stream is your fault. That's what you get for supporting me. Now there's 2 streams. See? These are consequences of your actions. Yeah. Also, hi YouTube. Welcome to streamer defects from Twitch, becomes a YouTube live streamer and drags all the deviants with him and starts a fire and then runs back because Twitch is my home. But YouTube's my home now too. I have 2 homes, but how rich am I? Anyway, Darkest Dungeon tonight, all night long. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's out here with two homes, chat. I got them all for you, Angela. I got them all. Stop suggesting my old live stream and just give me the current live stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you're not gonna. There it is. There it is. Do we keep giving Derpy credit for the world first thumbnail? That's got to be it, right? If anybody wants to click the link to the YouTube stream in chat that I'm about to put in there right now and drop a lurk or a like, that would be super, super awesome. Some of you did it without the link. What the hecky heck, chat? Arden, Samir, Bell, thank you. Thank you. Are you guys bookmarking my YouTube stream? Oh, that's freaking nice. All right. Everything's live, chat. Backup chat number 1. Number 2. Twitch chat. YouTube chat. Up, aliens. See, chat? Almost got me. They almost got me. I really need to figure out. I need a new grip for my thumb. Like, bad. Because it keeps coming off and it's starting to really bother me. I hate it. I need, like, one of those sticker grips. I gotta remember where I even bought the other one. I did summon aliens. It didn't make the noise. You're just gonna have to trust me that I summoned them. Like, I did it. I promise. I was pulled over twice today and received a speeding ticket for $174 and a second ticket for $124. A 2-mile-an-hour difference between the tickets for a total of 3 points. What the heck were you doing today? Dude. Were you late or just having fun or what's going on, bud? Oh gosh, Angela, goodness. We're gonna be here with you. We're gonna be here with you all night. All night. I'm trying, Drew. I'm trying. How you doing, Drew? It's good to see you, buddy. You have alerts turned on for my YouTube? Thank you. Thank you. You guys dropping lurks, likes, and comments in the beginning of every YouTube stream tells the algorithm, hey, people want to watch this. And so the more of you that do it, the more popular the YouTube stream becomes. That's how we built the YouTube live stream. I also have learned that the algorithm does like habitual nature of the live stream, meaning that, like, when I stream any game that's not Darkest Dungeon, we're going to get like 70 views, 60 views, 80 views. And then when we stream Darkest Dungeon, we're going to get 200 views, 300 views. And last night, 800 views. Oh gosh, old dirty sloth. Goodness gracious. To get caught twice in a row is just bananas. Did you tell the second cop? I guess telling the second cop wouldn't actually help you, right? Because he's going to be like, well, why didn't you learn? He's not going to take that very well, I don't think. Sorry, though, buddy. That stinks. Go fight him in court. I fought in court once, and I won because the police officer wrote the wrong color car down on my ticket. He wrote that my car was black, and my car was not black. It was purple, and it continues to be purple. And I went to court and said, I think he clocked the car in front of me and didn't realize, and that's why he wrote black on the ticket. And the judge dismissed the case. See? That cop was an asshole, too, so he deserved it. He should have showed up to argue. That's not what happened. It's on him. Right? Yeah. All right, let's do... I don't know what that was. This? Okay, we're good to go. Oh, something interesting about getting 800 views on YouTube, chat. It was by far the most disliked YouTube live stream I've ever done. Volume-wise, not percentage-wise. Yeah. Usually I get 0 dislikes on most of my YouTube live streams. The most I've ever had before today was 2. And then that stream had, I think it was 4? Was it 4? That's not a lot still, volume-wise, right? Like, total. But percentage-wise, it was fine. Yeah. Hi, Gamertech. How's it going, man? No kidding. No, we're not arguing. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? Pretty much, Kinamar, yeah. Have you really, Blue Frost? Goodness gracious. Yeah, when I got my speeding ticket, in my adult life, I've only got a speeding ticket twice. One of those times, I think I was like 19 years old. And I was going so fast that the cop, it was like 2 in the morning. And he was on the highway too, but I couldn't tell it was a cop. And I sped right past him. And he said how fast you were going. I was like, man, like 90 miles an hour. And he asked me why. And I said, I ran home to visit family. I have a test in the morning. And I have to be there for college. And I'm just trying to get back. And he let me off with a warning. He didn't even clock me. He just knew I was going fast. And I told him the truth and he let me go. So that was very lucky. The second cop, I said, you know, I've never like gotten a ticket for speeding before. And he said, yeah, you were doing pretty good, weren't you? And that's the one I won in court. I should have said I only got pulled over for speeding twice, not 2 speeding tickets. Yeah, we can't help it, Dust Novas, but we have to understand it at least, right? Like, for sure. Man, I'm really... Okay. After stream, I'm going to go and I'm going to buy new ones of these. Because it's driving me crazy. I need new thumb grips for my mouse is what I'm talking about. It keeps coming off now because it's not sticky anymore. And I hate it a lot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that screen being white is like... Whoa. Dear God. Okay. I always try to be, Drews. I always try to be. It's good to have you here. Heck yeah. Yeah. I got tired of making excuses for me. Why do you make excuses for me? I make my own excuses. No, it wasn't too bad, Blue Frost. I wasn't sad about the dislikes. It's okay. If my YouTube views get 1,000 views every night and that means I get 5 dislikes, I'm okay with that. I have to also accept that there's going to be people who want me to be playing video games on YouTube, and when they see me doing this and blabbering and blabbering and blabbering, they're going to press the dislike button. I have to accept, because that would happen on Twitch if there was a dislike button every single night, right? I would get a couple of those every night of people who don't like the just chatting part of stream. I don't care, because like the just chatting part is where the long-term community members come to catch up, congregate, and talk, right? This is a core part of our experience these days, and I wouldn't trade it for the world, because I feel like this is one of the most human times of my life I have, is that first hour of stream. Like, it's cool to be connected to the world, right? A dislike is still engagement. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's sort of like why people who have controversial videos go so viral, right? Because the algorithm also likes a bunch of dislikes. Yeah. And it always stuck with me, who cares if someone disliked you? Have you liked everyone you ever met? It's true. It's true. I haven't even liked everyone I met this week. I keep hearing a noise. Is it me? Am I hearing me? Like, or is there a ghost? Is Rebecca here? Like, goodness gracious. Yeah. You don't even like me. Oh, we both know that ain't fucking true. Okay? Let's chill the fuck out with that. You got me saying the F word and stuff. You're gonna ruin my algorithm. Oh, come on now. You know my real name. That's few and far between. Oh God, Kinamara, no, don't do that. My self-esteem doesn't need that kind of stuff. I'm good. I already saw like 4 dislikes and was like, oh man. Don't do that to me. I only got a 5 over speeding ticket instead of a speeding in a school zone ticket because the cop recognized my car as the only car he consistently saw going the slow-ass speed when the light is on nearly every day as it was on the way to the dog park. I went to the at the time. Oh, you went to the dog park. You went to the time. Not paying attention one day and was like, oh, the light wasn't on, was it? And he was like, yep. Totally spaced out, didn't even notice, and he wrote me a regular ticket instead. That's nice. Yeah. There's a school zone in my area that goes from 55 to 20. Like an immediate drop of 35 miles an hour. Like, dear God. It's like old country road turns into school zone really freaking fast. Yeah, no kidding. I want everybody to press a dislike button in my stream and it pops up in chat that they did it. Bunny Monk has disliked your stream. Oh, yeah? 74-day streak. Let's get a streak going for that. Well, that's a good streak, Angela. We'll take it, right? The one, you know what's crazy is the ticket I got. Like, I have gotten traffic tickets before. One time, a cop pulled me over for speeding. I've actually been pulled over so many more times than I'm remembering now. It's actually like 8 times. Or it's probably more than that. Anyway, because now I'm remembering all these stories: the basketball story, the girlfriend story, the yeah. One time a cop told me, I'm just gonna give you a warning for speeding. I was like, oh good. He said, but I am gonna give you a ticket for changing lanes without your blinker. That ticket was $175. Like, fuck you, dude. You didn't do me no favors. I guess you could have given me both. But yeah, I thought I was getting off easy. Can't dislike the stream when you're banned. Oh, it's such a wild story, Belf. My goodness, yeah. I wouldn't say that, Blue Frost. I would say when I was younger and had a brand new car. Like, I got a brand new car when I was super young. It's one of the nice things I did to myself as a teenager. After having like 4 straight pieces of shit, I went to the dealer and for some reason, they gave me a brand new car. I don't know why they did that to such a young kid, but they did. And that thing had some torque and could take those turns pretty quick. And so I got pulled over a lot of times. Young, dumb, and full of sun. It did have a sunroof. You're right, Blue Frost. Yeah. That's how that saying goes, right? Yeah, something like that. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Shut up, Destinovas. I could still make more, technically. Just gonna need a surrogate. There's a line of people looking to carry someone else's baby, right? Like, for sure. Oh gosh, chat. Today was carry heavy shit day. Not my favorite day, but it was. I needed to get those 200-pound shelves down the stairs by myself, and it was fucking miserable because they're rolled steel and very heavy. I almost was tempted to take them out of the box and carry them down in pieces, but I did that stupid thing where I'd rather hurt my back and do it the hard way. Couldn't slide them down. Yes, but I had to get them to the stairs. And they didn't slide super smooth on the floor. I think it's the reason they weren't sliding is because of the bands around them to hold the box shut, but it didn't want to take those off in fear that the box would fall apart. You know what I mean? And then I'd be carrying it down in 30 pieces. It's not that it's 200 pounds. It's that it's 200 pounds and it's 77 inches long. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part that's annoying about it, is the awkward length of it, you know? I don't know what that means, Dig Gamer Tech. Like, they're forcing, I saw that before, they're forcing age verification for everyone or for just adult content. Yeah. Snow Queen, how are you? It's good to see you. 60 streams. Let's go. Let's get it. All day, every day. But the shelves are downstairs now. I took inventory of all of my wood today. The 3 giant pieces of plywood that the previous owner had in their old shelves are in the garage. I have sprayed them down with water, and I have all my heavy shit sitting on top of them because they're all bowed real bad, because when he built his shelf, he didn't put support struts in the middle of the shelf, so they all sagged real bad. But I want to reuse the wood because wood is really expensive and they're free. So I have them all flattening in the garage right now. Everyone for adult content. Okay. So obviously, being the innocent being I am, I won't need to verify my age. Wait, is my Discord channel considered adult content? I feel like you guys are actually pretty chill in the Discord. For the most part. I know you do, Death Novas. First thing in the morning. It is, Bunny, yeah. And it's okay for wood to have a little curve, right? But in this case, I don't want it to have it. So I'm fixing it. It's like straighten out a rug after you buy a new one, yeah. Yeah, so I have a bunch of heavy things sitting on the wood, and they're all sprayed down with water, and hopefully by the morning, they'll be fine and good to go. I have enough wood to build the shelf in a janky way, not the way I would build it if I was purchasing wood for the project. So I have to decide if I want to build it a little janky, or I would use up all my wood if I do that, pretty much everything I have. Or I could go buy like 4 2x4s and then build it cleanly and evenly. I'm tempted to do the Frankenstein though, because free. And kind of cool to think about, like, all my scrap wood from both houses creating a shelf. You know what I mean? They're using ChatGPT to analyze users' behavior and judge whether they're an adult or not. So no one in this community are they going to think is an adult. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Bunny. Does the truth offend you? Pardon. Hey, I'm very adulty. Said like a true adult. ChatGPT doesn't even know I exist. See about that. We'll see about that. Chat, have you ever used that website, the money website by the government that tells you if you have money somewhere that you need to claim? Have you guys ever heard of that? Now I'm at a loss as to what it's called. You basically put your name in, and it says, like, these are the places that owe you money right now. And you may have forgotten about it. You can click here to claim it. Well, like, someone pointed that website out to me, and I had, like, 6 things on there. I was like, what the... At least there's a website that helps you make claims for it, but goodness. And that's what I did right before bed tonight. I was looking that up, and then I started looking up Lady Mac and her mom, and I Googled it. It's an official government-sponsored website with this exact purpose. This is what it's for. I also thought that when I heard about it. Like, they're just trying to steal my identity. It's called Unclaimed Funds. Yeah, it's Unclaimed FUD's website. It looks like there's a national one, and there's like state-specific ones. Yeah. So I'm trying to remember the exact website. But I had thought the same thing when I first found it. You like people owing you money, yeah? No, for sure, Kingdom Mar. Mine, all of the 6 of them that I saw all said under $10. But I thought, those big companies don't need to have that money. I'll take it. I'll bother them enough to make them do the paperwork, send me the money. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Oh, it's missingmoney.com is the website. See, even that makes it sound not real. But if you Google it and read about it, it is a government-sponsored website. So if any of you want to go out there, missingmoney.com is what I used. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just, if you randomly have a company out there that owes you a little bit of money, fuck them, make them pay you. You know what I mean? I don't know, Tarp, you'll have to go look. My wife had like 3 things on there. I had like 6. Her mom had like 4. Again, they all say like under $10, although her mom had one that said over 100. And no, so did my wife. They both had one that said over 100. So I don't know. It might not be true though, right? We'll see. I'll let you know after I file the claims if my identity gets stolen and I need like Gamertech to save me. I'll keep you posted, chat. Gamertech, help! There's 6 of me now. Yeah, goodness. So yeah, that was my day, chat. Heavy stuff. Making a plan for the new shelf and playing with the boys all day, if I'm honest. Just doing silly things. We dropped some mail off at the mailbox, which we had to do in person. Like government mail we had to send. It's all stuff for Jonah, like different... You know, this is really weird. Jonah's insurance, you want to know what feels like a scam, chat? I've been trying to figure out their angle the whole time, and when you Google it, it says their angle is being altruistic. And I have such a hard time believing it these days, and I feel really jaded, but I feel like that's the world we live in, that most companies don't do things altruistically, right? But his insurance company reached out to us and said, hey, we want to help you find more programs for Jonah. We're going to send you a packet, and we want you to fill out this paperwork and send it back to us, and then we're going to see what we can get him qualified for. And they're going to try like 4 or 5 different programs to help with assistance for him. Like programs around prosthesis. Remember, he doesn't have a prosthetic, but he has external prosthetics like braces and stuff. Helping him with different therapy options, different schooling options. They asked us to apply for Social Security again, but that's not going to happen. I don't know why they keep going back to this. Like, you have to make so little to get that, and we don't make that little, so there's no way. But they want us to try again. But they're basically just an advocacy group that tries to find you all of the resources you possibly can get, and they work for the health insurance company. Yeah. So when I Googled it, Desnovas, there is a little bit of truth to the fact that they do it to be nice, but I also agree with you that they have a hand in some of those pots, right? Like, for sure. But the only reason is because he has government-sponsored insurance, right? Because he's on Medicaid, and I think Medicaid can't, those insurance companies can't be for profit, right? Allegedly. Not supposed to be anyways. Because they're not privatized healthcare, right? At least I don't think they are, man. I don't freaking know. Either way, I'm always going to be cynical and skeptical for the rest of my life. Yeah. 5 pages, but none of them are you. Yeah. My last name is not very popular, but there were people in my family on there that I never talked to, though. Yeah, hi Gambler, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Yeah. But either way, Destinovas, I felt like it was fine, right? Because they're trying to help him. But I mean, they sent us like 80 pages of physical documents to fill out. Like, not even, it was one of those big envelopes we had to send in with all that stuff. And we had to send a release to the government so that they could get the government information about Jonah and his healthcare. So we had to do both of those. I don't mind doing it though, because he's a young kid who goes through a lot, and any resources they're going to give us, I'm willing to take, right? Yeah. So whatever they're willing to give him. I wish he could get qualified for something like Social Security, because then he'd get it in his adult life really easily when he turns 18. But we would have to make a lot less money. Like, Social Security is a very strict and stringent thing, right? And we're not going to have a discussion about whether it should be. That's not really the issue. But just when he turns 18, he's probably going to want it, right? The website's missingmoney.com. Belf Knight, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. If we apply for all the programs and we get nothing, at least we know we won't get anything. You know what I mean? You know what's weird is my grandmother got Social Security for me and my sister our entire childhood. Yeah. All the way till we turned 18. But I also think that's because she adopted us, and it was very unique circumstances. And she was a single mom with like 14 people living in her house. Yeah, for sure, Destinovas, 100%. Nobody owes me anything. Wait, does it work in Canada? Sweet Daddy Jones, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, I mean, mine, I expect to get like nothing, but I figured I would try because someone linked it to me and I was like, huh. And then my name was on there 6 times. I was like, huh. A lot of them were really, really old. You know, Chad, I'm like 100 years old, so. Make sure you check under Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, check your alternate aliases. Yeah. Apparently, Denver, the city of Denver, owes you $185. Make them pay. Make them pay. It's time. It's time, Belf. There you go, Sweet Daddy Jones. Maybe just search Daddy and see what comes up. I bet Daddy's owed a lot of money. Just if you search that, there's probably thousands upon thousands of claims. Imagine like just submitting all of them, and they're like, how could you submit all these? These clearly aren't you. They're all over the world. And you're like, well, I am Daddy after all. So I think it's okay. God, Dirty Sloth. You might have a common name. You got to look at the location. If you sort it by the state you live in, that might narrow it down for you. I hope so, Tarp. I hope so. Ah, okay, Dirty Sloth, yeah. Yeah, I get around. Make them pay. That's right. That's right. It's time. Don't let those corporations off easy, chat. All right, chat, what's the plan tomorrow? Plan tomorrow is to build the wooden shelf and decide whether I think I should buy 4 more 2x4s or be cheap and try to do it without them. All that's going to change if I don't buy the 2x4s is the bottom shelf will be made out of 2x6s. And I think that's not that big of a difference. Right? It's just going to make the whole shelf 2 inches taller. And I think that's probably fine. Right? Like, that's fine. What am I going to do with all that scrap wood anyway? Hi, Ultima. It's good to see you. Ultima on YouTube. YouTube's taking over, chat. It's taking over. I don't know how we did it, chat, yesterday. I didn't even notice until right now, but we have exactly 300 sub points. Like, on the nose. What are the odds? Our follower number ends in a 7 though, so it's not as clean. It doesn't match. Am I building pedestals for the storage shelves? No, I was gonna build it sort of like building 2 ladders and then putting the shelves in between the ladders and joining the shelves with 2x4s. So build 2 ladders and then join them with 2x4s on the length. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Snow Queen. There you go. I like that you guys have all are doing the little gamba like I did. Yeah. So that way they'll be really strong on the outside. Yeah. Because the shelf's going to be super long. It's going to be 90 inches. I wanted it to be 96, but I didn't realize that the previous owners cut that shelf to be exactly 90 inches. Yeah. It's also going to be 30 inches deep, which I'm not fond of. I might cut I haven't decided yet. I might cut the plywood down 6 inches to put it back to 24 because I don't want the shelf sticking out too far into the room. But then I started thinking 30 inches probably lets me store more stuff, right? So maybe I should just leave it and build it at that size because I have the wood for it. Like, I'm not going to be sad to have more shelf and there's room for it. You know what I mean? So I might just leave it at 30 by 90. It's going to leave a gap of 18 inches between the shelf and the end wall. And at first I was like, oh, I don't like that. I kind of want the shelf to go all the way to the end. But then I was like, maybe I could put things there like old paintings or things that are tall, like curtain rods. You know, things that need to be set somewhere, then they're tall and annoying to store. That could be my tall vertical storage space, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen, for sure. I mean, that website is, I usually, like, I forget, someone said it earlier in chat, where it'll say, like, people will say, oh, I found $100,000 I was owed. But that never happens to normal people. Hey, Domelise, happy birthday. Heck yeah. We got any Feels birthday mans in the chat? Yeah, storage slot, exactly. And I might even put like 2 like hinged pieces of wood, Sweet Daddy Jones, so I can kind of close that slot so things don't tip out. You know what I mean? I want a Feels birthday, man. Happy birthday, Domelise. Heck yeah. Chat. I don't have any other updates. It was a quiet day. It's good day. Quiet days are good days, right? Yeah. I had a lot of good talks with Jonah. His emotional growth is getting really like intense in a good way. But man, that little boy. He told me today. He was asking me about my grandmother, and I told him that she raised me, and he said, "'Cause you didn't have parents?" And I was like, yeah. And then he goes, but that's okay. You turned out okay. Thank you. And then he started asking me, did she raise you by herself? And I was like, yeah, she did. And he goes, it's okay. That's still a family. It is, bud. Goodness. I gotta stop talking to you. I'll be crying in bed. Like, are you giving me therapy as a 4-year-old? Just, he is wise for single digits. Yeah. Yeah. He has a very literal take on things, but his emotional, like, intelligence is getting better and better every day. Yeah. I mean, I think it's also because me and Lady Mac ask him grown up, like, big boy questions a lot, just to see like where he's at mentally, right? And how he's developing. So we'll ask him like complicated questions sometimes just to see what he says. You know what I mean? Like he's really been exploring what death means a lot lately. It comes with good and bad. The good is he's like trying to discover what it means and understand it. And the bad is that sometimes he says, Giddy, I'm gonna make you dead. Like, whoa, chill, dude. No. Too far. You're learning too much about that word now. Do not try to make your brother dead, okay? Just relax. So it's coming with give and take. And it's always over something like he ate part of his cookie or something. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. If you're eating a cookie and you set it down on the table and Gideon is around, you're fucking lost. Why did you leave it on the table? Like, you should have known better. If there's cookies floating around, he's going to have himself one. He doesn't care about ownership. He's a golden retriever, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Desnovas, I don't think I told you, but I feel like you'll be most interested in this. Do you remember how Sadie got a sty on her eye? And it would, like, go away and then swell up a little bit and then go away. She scratched it off the other day. Did I tell you that? So it's gone now. I didn't even know she could do that. Her eye looks really great now. Not that it was like severe or anything before. It was just like a little tiny thing. But yeah, she just scratched it off one day and walked up to me with a bloody tear. Yeah. Well, we were researching whether we should go to the vet. And it's like, for them to cut it off, they actually put her under. And so I was it said that sometimes they just go away. And I didn't really want to put a 14-year-old dog under to have a sty cut off her eye and a stitches put into her eye. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot for a 14-year-old dog. So I was hoping it would self-remedy. You know what I mean? Pretty much, Snow Queen. Yeah, pretty much. If I'm eating a cookie, it doesn't leave my hand. Smart. Smart. I mean, here's what you do, Buff. You just get 2 cookies and you feed one to Giddy so that he doesn't take yours. Yeah, it probably does. Sort of like Sadie has a lipoma that they have no interest in removing. Because it's not a cancerous tumor. It's just older dogs get lipomas all the time. And so they're not like going to do surgery on that, you know, because it's not affecting her. It's just a little lump she has, you know. Hell, I have one too right here on my ribs that they also have no interest in removing. Jonah will be the rule follower. Gideon will be his nemesis and the source of chaos. And Asher will have all you working for him his whole life, probably. You know, I feel like watching Jonah and Gideon develop, I feel like Gideon is going to be very athletic as a small child, which I was too. And just because that kid can jump and he's got little muscle tone starting as he like climbs things, and he's just looking like a little hellion, man. He's gonna be a linebacker. I feel like I'm gonna get him into sports and he's gonna be like, I love playing football because I get to smash other people. Good. Can take you to Australia and get you into some rugby, man. He'd be so down for that at this age, I'll tell you what. It is funny because like now that they're getting older, Jonah's still much bigger than him. But because Jonah has cerebral palsy and isn't as strong, that it leads to moments where when Gideon, I'll just give you an example. Jonah was running around a corner and Gideon wanted to stop him, and he just grabbed him by the back of the shirt and pulled him straight to the floor. I was like, that kid's gonna be a fucking handful, man. Like, dear God. When we get him in school, we're gonna get phone calls like, yeah, we need to talk about Gideon dropping an elbow off the top rope in the middle of class. Like, who taught him that? The Rock? What do you mean, who taught him that? It was not like it was us. Yeah. All right. And that's all I got, chat. Have a good night. Just kidding. You guys want to play some Darkest Dungeon? Yesterday, we went through 7 weeks in one night in a 5-hour stream. We were cruising. I think we killed 4 bosses or 3 bosses last night. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Nothing funner than suplexing toddlers onto the couch. It's a rite of passage. Yeah. It's a rite of passage. Probably Snow Queen, yeah. Asher's a little tank right now, I'll tell you what. That boy he's a chonk, tried and true. If anybody wants to toss a like or a lurk on YouTube, I'll drop the link. That'd be super awesome. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a far more active Twitch chat where all these deviants that you hear me talking to all night exist night in and night out. They're actually such a lovely bunch. You're always welcome to join the Twitch chat if you want to chat more. But if you like watching the video in the future or watching the live stream on YouTube without talking, obviously that's perfectly fine. That's what most people do. Probably Arden, yeah. Yeah. So yes, anybody in Twitch chat wants to click that YouTube link, drop lurks and likes. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. How long did just chatting take today? Oh, it still took an hour. I am thinking it took like 15 minutes, and we've been talking. Time flies when you're running your mouth, chat. Yeah, go figure. Did you check with your maiden name? I only found Lady Max under her maiden name. I don't know if you changed your name in marriage. Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. Okay, then it wouldn't matter. I know, Kingdom. I'm okay with it. If people dislike the YouTube stream, that's okay. I'm never going to be offended by it. It is what it is. I am of the firm belief, and will be till the day I die, that you can't make everyone like you, and you shouldn't try. Some people don't like you, and that's just too damn bad for them. Not for you, for them. All right, chat. Week 23. I'm not going to do the everything's exactly week 20 thing, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Death Novas. It was still over 90% likes on the video. So all of you guys dropping likes on the video keep the average very high. No, Arden, yeah. I can see that. Hey, Tex, how's it going, buddy? So it looks like we're playing the Western file today. Mouth in the South didn't have any deaths either. I want to check Mouth in the South. I want to see how much money we finished at. We tried really hard to fix the money, but I kept fighting bosses, which obviously does not let you do that. I also want to show you guys the trinket progress. If you were here at the beginning of stream yesterday, you'll remember that we were in trinket hell because of that glitch that lost us a bunch of trinkets. And we got a big fat stack of them back. That's what happens when you fight a bunch of bosses, though. I think we only have one boss to go on this file. We're really close. You know what I should do, maybe? Get each file to finish all the bosses and see what week they're all on.
Before the crows,
only 39,000 gold. There's our trinkets. That right there is with this team already all having their trinkets equipped. I don't want to take them off because I prepped them already. But yeah, this is 8 trinkets here and then all of those, including the really good Arbalist bandana. Don't let Bunny see those boots. Those aren't the healing boots. But we also have the Angela's gonna smashy your face ring. We have 2 of those now, which is really, really good. Yeah. But the only problem the file's having is it doesn't have enough money. And it used to be swimming in crests, but I've been spending them for good reason. We've been spending them on stuff like in town that we need, like making the survivalist cheaper, making the guild cheaper, so that we're like preserving our money. We also did get our first level 3 in all of the save files. So Ultima was the first one. It doesn't mean I won't play Ultima for a while though, because everybody else has got to get to level 3. And this file also completed the first chapter of the farmstead. That's right. Good call. Yeah. Still has to do courtyard. I don't really remember the first courtyard mission. I'm not really looking forward to it. I think I was about to do this mission. But I think we should go play a different file today, because this file has like skyrocketed above the others. You know what I mean? It's the short one with 1 croc fight. So I just have to remember how to fight the croc, right? Which is bleed. I believe Riposte is really good against him, right? He also shuffles, though. That's going to be pretty hard with that team. That might be a Houndmaster thing more than a Leper thing. Which bosses did I kill in South yesterday? The Prophet, the Hag, the Flesh, and I think that's it, right? Does anybody else, did I do any others yesterday? I think it was those three. And then we opened up the ability to do one more, but we didn't get to it. He hides, yeah. Isn't there a way to make him unhide? Do I remember that right? The Siren, thank you. We also killed the Siren. It was 4 bosses. I thought there was a trick to the Croc fight to make him not so painful. But I don't remember what it is. I think it's shuffling him, right? Shuffling him out of position so he can't do the really dangerous attack from the front row, right? Like he goes underwater and then you like knock him back or knock one of the lilies or whatever they're called back or forward. Yeah. Wait, how do you fight the Brigand Pounder? I didn't think you could fight that without the game forcing you to, right? He unhides when he does Apex Predator from the back. Pull him to the front with a bounty hunter. Okay. We do have in that file occultists who could pull him forward, right? So the files that have occultist and bounty hunter can do it. Technically, I would argue that you could do it with the Plague Doctor, not as good though, right? Because it's the Plague Doctor shuffle is a little bit luck, right? But if I do 2 stun trinkets, maybe we'll stun him at the same time. I'm not looking forward to the end game Crimson Court at all. At all. Yeah. Okay, Angela, you share to your comfort level. We're all here for you. So tonight, if we're going to play the one that's the furthest behind, it's going to be the Breast in the West. So the people who enjoy breasts in chat, I have good news. And thank you for cataloging, Belf. I appreciate it, and I know Dizzy will too.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
The Western file is Muscle Mommy Destinova's file. Yeah, we're gonna have to be really creative in the Crimson Court, Sweet Daddy Jones. There's gonna be a lot of twinning, I think, like bringing 2 of a class to not bring the classes that are bad at it. You know what I mean? So we won't really have a choice. Okay. Let's take stock of what this one has done. This one does have a double upgrade. It does have the blacksmith upgrades. I need to do this in every file now, so I'm understanding what I've done so far. Also, we should say hi, shouldn't we, Destinovas? It's only fair. Chat, would you like a fresh, delicious drink and to be put in a headlock while you drink it? Because boy, do I have the tavern for you. Boy, do I have the tavern for you. Hard pass. Kinamara, not a Muscle Mommy fan, huh? I'm sorry that she's not anime enough for you. Here, is this better? Sorry. Okay. So it's gonna be, when we fight the Croc on that other file, it's gonna be like 3 Houndmasters and an occultist. You know what I mean? That's probably what it's gonna be. Is it the same one, Sweet Daddy Jones? Yeah, nice. It's a good one. I don't think I have anything upgraded in the Abbey and the Tavern, right? Nope. How about the Sanitarium? Oh yeah, I forgot about, look at this, is such, she's so good for the Sanitarium. Snow Queen and Benny are currently in the doctor's office. Yeah, that's such a good skin. I love that. Darkest Dungeon 2 gave us a lot of good art, didn't it? Is this file missing a class? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Still 0 deaths. Okay. Everything's fine in the world, chat. We're good. Okay. All right, hold on. Mug got into the garage and broke it on the ground. Followed him out. Grabbed a hammer and went at my mom's car. Oh, goodness, Angela. Goodness. Sheesh. That's so much. We love you. There's no good answers we can give you other than we're here for you. You know what I mean? Take it moment to moment. You can't solve all the problems, right? Okay, so I guess we go boss hunting again tonight, chat. Right now, the bosses all have shit-ass trinkets. We're not going to get a fanatic trinket because we're not going to go hunting the fanatic. Because fuck that. All of these areas need to be level 3, right? So let's get them all to level 3. It's unfortunately a short dungeon, which I don't like the idea of doing a short dungeon, but I suppose it's fine. Maybe as a warm-up. Wait, does this team have scouting trinkets? Oh my god, that trinket set. Holy shit. Now that's a thing of beauty, chat. There's a music box, healing trinkets. Holy cow. Massive hugs for sure. Yeah, I really don't want to go for the bosses. We need to use the bosses strategically. I don't want to do a long dungeon, right? That seems ill-advised. Oh god, Bill. Oh goodness. Oh god, Angela, goodness gracious. Like, attack other people? Yeah, that's getting to a really intense place. Yeah, sheesh. There's no good answer here, chat. I just have to suck it up and do one of these. I guess I could get the wine and then chat could drink it. Chat, are you thirsty for red wine? Do you have any red wine enjoyers in the chat? I don't remember if the boss actually progresses the quest. We could also sell the trinket for 3,700 gold. Always. Hi, Salty Ham. Let's do that, I guess. Go get the red wine to... You know, no one in this roster is level 2. What am I saying? There's no rush, right? We're fine. Yeah, my goodness, Angela. I mean, I assume a lot of this is coming from a lot of frustration from where he is health-wise, from his perspective. Doesn't mean you start attacking your family and smashing their cars and, you know what I mean? Like, obviously not. But sheesh. Let's just go to the Warrens. Let me stop being overzealous here. It's fine. We need money anyways, right? Let's get Samir in here. He's ready. I'm bringing YouTube Samir, not Twitch Samir, okay? Slightly different. Double Jester run? No way. No way. Ripple? This is how you end your run right here. Who needs a tank, chat? We'll be laughing still in the end. This essentially would be the I'm gonna nuke the other team with finale over and over and over again. Is essentially what this build is. Finale's not melee, right? It is melee. Wait, there's a name for this team? Divina Comedia. Divina, I don't know how to say that word properly, I don't think. No, wait, you don't need that. You already have accuracy. Yeah, for sure, Angela. I feel like the hardest part about that switch, that moment, Angela, is when do they go into a facility? Because that just feels shitty all around, even when it's the right choice, right? Are you really, Belle? Wait, how did you do that so fast? Okay, so I never got to that point. I actually just clicked all the buttons that have the email sent and then fell asleep. You got to that point pretty quick. Goodness. Why do you have so much dodge? Wait, Jesters have 20 base dodge? Jeez. Well, geez. Man, no scouting book again, though. Wait, what am I? I was like this and didn't see that top row. That's for you. You don't need accuracy. Don't worry, Sweet Daddy Jones. I will never become dodge dependent because I'm way too paranoid. Don't you worry, buddy. Well, this will be a really crazy run. Let's have some fun, chat. First run of the night. Let's be goofy. I actually don't need this one. I shouldn't have taken that one. This run needs like multiple antiquarian runs to start the night. Like 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's too much, Angela, for sure. And I also think that this isn't how you want to spend his last days on Earth with him either. So hopefully in a facility, they could get them in a routine, proper medication, proper safety for everybody, right? So that you can actually have some peace, you know? That's hard. All right, chat. I'm starting the night on hard difficulty for no reason other than silliness. But I'm excited about it. What if we... I never considered this as the solution. But now I'm very curious if this can work. Like, very curious. No, she absolutely shouldn't, Angela. At the very least, it'll be really good for her mental health. And she can then see him in a controlled environment where it's the safest possible way, right? I'm glad for that too, Angela. 100%, yeah. Has been killed in all files, but no files have any other boss besides what was yesterday. I don't know, Belf. In this file, the necromancer has not been killed. He's still pending. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, exactly. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's do it. What am I forgetting? Bandages, keys. Probably fine. Ah, that's what I'm forgetting. But I lose the team name. Oh yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. It doesn't make it any easier. That's for sure. I might not need that, so let's only take one. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be crazy, chat. Essentially, we're gonna try to nuke every team we fight into oblivion and hope that it works out.
To prosecute our war against the swine.
In this round, we got
first scout
Skylar,
the squad
a newbie,
codes.
Samir, and Shiro. We are very dependent on dodge. Immediate
Such
shovel?
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh, that's super helpful since we don't have any scouting. Keep going. That's pretty good. Yeah. But you also, I think you're doing the right thing in that, like, that there's a balancing act there, Angela, right?
mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Essentially, both things can be true. Oh, come on. Okay, we are off to a bad start. Oh, there's 2 shovels dead. We brought 3. We only need 3, right? Oh, come on. What is this RNG? Come on. Julia May is here to stay. Hi, Julia. How are you?
A singular strike.
Round 1 is set up. Round 2 is finish. That's how this team works. It really is, Angela, for sure. It's one of those, like, how the F have we not cured this yet? Because, my goodness, right?
Give them no quarter.
I know it's not that simple, but yeah. Still very sad. Okay, round 2, nuke everybody into oblivion. Did not nuke. Uh-oh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Antiquarian not going out without a bang.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I saved
crumbles.
1 nuke for the next round, but he would have to go first. Nice. Oh.
Obliterated.
Just like we drew it up, chat.
Seize this momentum.
Worthless, but we can
Push
sell
on
it.
to the
Very
task's
helpful.
end.
Because I'm in the Warrens, and this is against beasts. The only downside to it is it has specificity. I think I still wear it, though. Nah, it is -8 dodge, though. Don't love that. But man, 25% extra damage is a lot of extra damage. Let's do it. Streaking 70. Let's go, Julia. Goodness. 3-day weekend is now over. Back to work. Boo. Don't love that for you. Gonna do this because I'm already down here. 1 fight and then we're out.
Annihilated.
Okay. I see you. Oh, you marked yourself? Oh, I misunderstood that. That's not good. They love hitting marked targets.
As the fiend falls, a faint
So let's
hope
not do that
blossoms.
anymore. Dear God.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hopefully there's one of you in chat, at least one of you, who appreciates that I like a very specific organized inventory. As long as there's one. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Isn't everybody's? It's not just me. Right, Ammo Bro Code? Right? How's it going, Ammo Bro Code? It's good to see you, dude.
Packs laden with loot. Are
Thank you
often
very
low on
much for the
supplies.
bits. You only see half the inventory? Well, there. Is that better? I always attempt to keep it somewhat organized. Just chilling. You don't wake up hungover, do you? I think I remember that about you. Feeling all right today? Yeah. That is pretty nice for you, Dust Novas, yeah. Everything has its place and everything stays in its place. I've always been like that in every game I play. I like my inventory to be a certain way. This is probably why I like backpack battles. Damn it! You know, I had such good trap luck yesterday. It makes sense for today to not be good.
Clemency in this place.
Little headache, but not too bad. Okay, we'll take that. Let's throw the last shovel away. I don't really need it. We can see the map already. We know there's no obstacles. Okay, do not mark yourself. Do not mark yourself. Do not mark yourself. Aw, for sure, Angela, yeah. Like an emotional reset button.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, do you, Dust Novas? Yeah. You didn't do shit all day? I feel that. I carried heavy boxes today, so I get a medal for that, right? I expect a medal, Admiral Bro Code. Nobody even helped me. Positive, easy. Gimme. I'm sure that good luck won't be repaid in kind.
Unleash it.
That's 2 positives in a row because we got one yesterday. Could you imagine the astronomical bad RNG waiting for me in the future? Like, it's coming. A correction is coming, chat. Dodge. No, don't get a disease. Just dodge. Nuke.
Eradicated.
I need to do a skill adjustment now. I want to fix something.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven
That's
into
all I
the
want to do.
mud.
But I want to do it on all of them. In the Warrens, I cannot mark myself. Like, that's not smart. Nah. I'll let the Antiquarian touch you. Sure. I feel like I should actually attack them first because the bleed is more painful for me.
Well struck.
It's fine. Dodge. Nice. I'm not gonna dodge twice. Yeah, I didn't think so. Felt like about how that should go. I think 2 buffs is better than 1, we're learning. That worked out. Nice. I didn't need the holy water, but I felt like it was better to be... Oh, I got repaid.
A trifling
The game gave it back to me.
but a victory nonetheless.
The game goes, okay, you're right. You didn't really need to do that. We got you. Here's your refund. I only have room for 1 more hunger check. That's a 25% damage boost. This one should be pretty easy. Uh-oh. You know it, Valve. Now, you know I love shopping at Menards.
Triumphant pride. ride precipitates a dizzying fall.
11% back, baby. I'm such a sucker for coupons and rebates and codes. I think it's a natural necessity, and I've really been into it a lot lately as we try to like normalize our budget and stuff. I've only gotten more so into it.
Ambushed by foul invention. In Radiance, may we find victory.
It might be empty. Yeah. Figured I would just fish for a little extra loot, but that's okay.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Oh, the Arbalest can fight the Croc. Especially if I find those boots. Sweet Daddy Jones, remember these boots? Shoot the Bolo, but the Bolo might just shuffle the two positions with each other, so that's a little tricky. Still, that's 30% is a lot. 15,000 gold, chat. And 12, 20, 25, 28 heirlooms. Hippocratic on that antiquarian is not bad. Yeah, 30% is a lot. It's almost a guarantee in a lot of fights, right? You know what? That's really, that item is almost mandatory to fight the crew when you have an Arbalest. Because imagine pushing that guy to the back. How helpful that is. Well, first run of the night, chat, not so bad. Now we want one of these three bosses to offer us a really nice trinket. No. No. This is the abomination file. So fuck yes. There it is. That's really, 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 really good. Ugh. Okay. Wait, Snow Queen, what's your disease? Oh, just some spasmy entrails. It's fine. Charlo has rabies. Dear God. Actually, it might be time to let her go.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Don't worry, chat. Reborn immediately. She's fine. It sounds like Crohn's. Oh no. Oh no. Which boss is it? This would be the hag. Is who has the trinket. Oh, it's the locket, the padlock. I always look at it, Desnova, as I feel like the narrator tries to gaslight you a little bit, right? But you were sending them into the darkest dungeon. Getting fired is like a godsend. Like, yeah, I was sending you to your probable death over and over and over again, and now you get to go live like in the hills and the countryside and live your own life. Congratulations. Especially since the narrator, we've learned over time, is happy to sacrifice you. Like, almost prefers to sacrifice you. Through some sort of cruel experimentation. It's a really good trinket. But no, this, we need economy real bad in this file. I do have the bank, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, yeah. And now that you have crippling PTSD and spasming entrails, good luck out there, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Goodness. We're gonna fight the hag. Ugh. The hag is not easy for... Oh my god, why do we have so many diseases? What's going on with this team? Ooh, Destinova's is a nice abomination. Goodness gracious. Get in there. Oh, you sexy, sexy. Ooh, I do believe she's Eldritch, Belf. I think you're going too. The hag is indeed Eldritch. Arden's going too? Almost everybody here is actually in chat. Don't see that every day. Another Eldritch hater. That's so nice. No, I think that this should be a jester. Right? I need wield. Wow. Unfortunately, natural. I don't think he has a single ranged attack. Precise Striker's really nice, though. Where is Benny? Where is that troublemaker? So I guess I'm just gonna bring Skylar because he's also an Eldritch Slayer, and he didn't hit level 2. You are here so early. Why are you here already? You just went out. You're a pain in my butt. You just went out. You're probably gonna go out there and look for poopsicles. I know what you're doing. Huh. It's the pretty new collar. Her fancy little collar. She pooped when I let her out earlier. Feed her more, but she only does it when they're frozen. And she eats so much. Oh, but you're saying just make her over full when I can't clean up all the poop because I can't find it all is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because you're disgusting. Don't look at me like that. She yawned in my face. You can't see it, but she did. She's not impressed with my bullshit. All right, chat. Let me run the ads while I'm gone. I'm going to go take the dog out and yell at her when she tries to eat poop, and we'll be right back, okay? Sit tight, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Come on, Bobby. Okay. Thank you for your patience. She did not poop and did not eat any poop, so we'll look at that as a victory. She just you know, she likes to roll around in the snow. Not in the poop, luckily, but she likes to just roll around and don't know. She just enjoys rolling around in the snow. So she always comes in with like a dusting of snow on her back from rolling around. She does it almost every time we let her go out there. Just like rolling and sticking her face in the snow. Good. I'm glad she likes the snow because it's going to be here for a while probably. No. Sadie is, I don't know if you guys have ever had a dog like this. Sadie pees in almost the same exact spot every single day. Every single day. Not Ziva's more chaotic, but Sadie is a creature of habit. She walks outside, she goes to her spot, and she pees right there every single day. So the reason I'm saying that is because all of the snow is yellow there. There's just a disgusting patch of yellow snow where she goes. It's very obvious in the winter. It kind of sucks in the summer because she always kills the patch of grass where she pees. I'm just cleaning my glasses, chat, then we're gonna go. And thanks for the advice. I'll try that tomorrow, Destinovas. If I give her an extra half cup, she'll definitely eat it. She will not care. Is she trying to clean her face by rubbing it on the ground? I don't know. She doesn't do it in the summer as much. Ziva's always been a dog who likes to roll around outside. Like, that's always been the case. Crap. But she likes it even more so in the snow. I mean, that's true, Angela, yeah. I've considered getting fake grass for the dog area, the new dog area. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll be more resilient than the last yard. Remember, our last yard had crabgrass and like all kinds of shitty patches already. It was already like a messy yard. This one has really nice, thick, lush grass. So maybe here it will go better. You know what I mean? We'll see. Chat, do you guys think I should go to the annual HOA meeting? I feel like I should, right? If anything, just to tell you guys stories about it. It's in, I think it's in the beginning of April. Just constantly keep bringing up that we should lower fees. Be that person. Every topic is like, you know what this makes me think? That we should probably lower the fees. We're talking about the annual picnic. I know. So anyway. Like I was saying. Give us the full report. Yeah, I got you. Hopefully it's not in the morning. I don't even remember the time. I think it was 10 a.m. I still might go. My nosiness is probably going to win out, right? The annual picnic would taste better with lower fees. Destinovas. Time to be beautiful, baby. Also, you're transforming, so you're getting smashy trinkets. Smashy, baby. Belf Knight, I also need you to smashy, coincidentally. So if you wouldn't mind also smashing, that'd be great. I don't have great trinkets for you. At least not yet. I don't love the shield breaker trinkets. I think I'm just gonna give you 15 dodge. God, there is like a glare on my glasses that's driving me crazy. Now cleaned them twice and I can't get rid of it. Hopefully it's not a micro abrasion that I'm not gonna be able to get rid of. I've wore these glasses for so long. Like such a long time, like years and years. That glass right there. Where's that emote when you need it, chat? I don't know what it is. It doesn't want to go away. I feel like an idiot. I don't think it's my eyes. I can see it when I take the glasses off, you butthole. This is one of the best trinkets in the game. Just straight up accuracy and dodge, no negatives. And that's so sexy. No arbalist in this file. Oh my god. Kind of forgot she had this. However, it's the hag who can be stunned with a double stun setup. But nah, let's be OP healers. She's faded, which I love. But giving her a defensive trinket does feel great, right? But I also don't love the idea of getting rid of her accuracy, because she's already so bad at being accurate. I'm almost tempted to do this so she stuns and lands it more, right? Belf, hi Barbara, how are you? Belf, I'm actually going to be giving a tutorial pretty soon on how to clean your glasses in Darkest Dungeon. It's all going to come together. Imagine. Okay, that's the play, chat. Let's go learn some skills, shall we? Hi, Gemini. How's it going, buddy? Such a cool skill. And she could open with this, I guess. That's not really what I want her to do, but I suppose it's a possibility. Oh my god, this team just comes fully upgraded. Well, that's sexy. Oh my god! We need to buy so little. Crap. It's fine. It's so juicy. This is why this file doesn't have any money. This right here. Worth it because it's really good long term, but yeah, it's very expensive. I think Valve should start in the one position and shift around. No, not shit around. Shift. Rule of 3, chat. That's my rule in the wheel. Just take 3 of each of those. Need that because it's a boss fight. Wait. No, it's fine. That. There we go. Yeah, no kidding. Down to 18,600. Maybe I should sell some trinkets. There's a lot of them. Like, I want these. I want this for the profit fight. I probably don't need 2 of these anymore, so that's probably sellable, right? This is very specific, so you could sell that too. I'm gonna sell it. Because even in the Warrens, not everything is a beast. So sometimes it does nothing in the Warrens, just -8 dodge. And we need the money.
I had collected many rare and elusive
Oh, we're visiting her
volumes
again,
on
chat.
ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Doing the boss 2 days in a row makes that seem even more poignant.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Ooh, this is 1, 2, 3. It's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that one. Those repeated house calls will get you, won't they? Oh, crap. A kleptomaniac, Belf. We just got here. We walk into the dungeon to fight a boss. Belf was like, you know what? I feel like I want to be a thief. Starting right now. Effective immediately. I would like to be a thief. Destinova strong.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think we always do that with Skylar in round 1. The buff is just too valuable, and we should get the first 3 turns in round 2 a lot of times. You know, you stealing Belf is somehow on brand because of your love for boxes.
Well struck.
Nice. Bam! So, Buff, you're saying every time we get a package in the mail, I should hit you up so you could swing by and just open it for us?
Give them no quarter.
Belf's like, it was toilet paper the whole time!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The funny thing about getting toilet paper delivered in the mail, chat, is that they put the box inside of another box. For some inexplicable reason. Like, it already comes in a box, and they put it in another even bigger box.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
See, Belf, I
is
got you.
born.
Oh, what am I doing? Smash. I could have went for the AoE there, but I think better to eliminate a target. Yeah, we got secret room too. Hell yeah. We'll kill boss first though. Lucky. 30 dodge, chat. Let's stay on top of this. We have an abomination. It's going to be really high stress. I'm gonna AoE heal. Stay on top of that. Just stay on top of everything, chat. You know what I mean. Shut up. Just relax.
Masterfully executed. As the fiend falls.
See, I almost knew it was coming, Bell. And not literally.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not bad.
Weakened.
Pretty much Excalibur. That's my life right now. Oh, God. Surprised? Oh, not surprised. Crap. Nice. Getting rid of just one is huge. Spider's very scary. Dodge, dodge. She has a lot of dodge. Wait, that's money. That's money.
A death by inches.
Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna de-stress because the spider's gonna die from that bleed. Don't judge me, chat. Yes, I'm watching the spider bleed to death, okay? Not sadistically, just strategically. There's a subtle difference.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I usually don't bring the blood back, but it's such a big stack that I'm tempted to.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God, having a Vestal really feels like cheating. Like, now that we've played all the other files without a Vestal, doesn't it feel like almost unfair that this file gets one? All the other ones just struggle to stay alive constantly. This one, it's just so easy.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This is, if everything goes well, chat, it's gonna be a very fruitful dungeon. 7. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fight the fight that's right here. Get it out of the way so I don't have to fight it again. I mean, so I don't have to fight it right before a boss in case it goes poorly. Ooh. Not the best start.
Executed with impunity.
That's lethal.
A momentary abatement.
They're gonna get one attack on me. It was a stun.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ugh. A lot of this we need for the boss fight, so I don't really want to throw it away. But man, do we need money, so I do kind of want to keep that. She doesn't bleed. I don't remember if we're done with snakes or not.
Huddled
Let's see if she
together,
talks.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Belf didn't say anything. Probably because he's been stealing all of our shit. So he's trying to keep quiet. First thing we do is get rid of nighttime ambush. Okay. Second thing is make Destinovas hit like a semi-truck. He stresses everybody out when he does it, but it's super worth it. think I'm actually gonna do this. I could give accuracy to somebody though. Maybe give Destinovas a ton of accuracy. Or Belf a ton of accuracy. Nah, this is just so good. Because it makes it so as they won't be as stressed out by Destinovas. And we like that.
The light. The
All right.
promise of safety.
In we go, chat. Run the ads. No Max should have ran them while I was in camp. As it is show time. First boss fight of the night, chat. Are you stretched? Are you guys fully elongated? Oh, gosh. Chat, you know, I've been going through my closet and trying to wear all of my t-shirts in order to see how many, like, there are and if I like wearing them and stuff like that. And today was the first time I put one on that didn't fit because it was too tight. And I don't know if it's too tight because I've gained weight or if it just was always that small and that's why I don't wear it. But, like, my belly was showing a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'm not wearing this. This might be going into retirement. Maybe it's shrunk in the wash and I just didn't realize. I don't know, Belf. I mean, Destinovas, I currently weigh 214 pounds. And my top weight I've ever been is 218. But in the last year, I've been as low as 208. I don't know if any of those would make such a big difference. I mean, maybe. She would say that, Belf, 100%. Yeah. Show off that midriff, I would be. Yeah. I don't like to do that on stream as much, though. You think I'd get more viewers if I was wearing, like, halter tops and stuff? Is this the way, chat? Does streamer need to be more scantily clad? I guess is the question. All right, in we go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, let's Nova smash.
Maniacal, a slathering
19 to start, we'll
testament
take that.
Powers of corruption.
Damn it! No, I really need Destinovas not to go into the pot. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that at all. That is a really bad start to the fight. Oh my god, that's such bad luck. Goodness gracious, that's bad luck. Not feeling good about this at all. Trying to get a better rotation there so I didn't get doubled down on again. Meaning I want her to take a turn and then I want to pop the pot open, you know what I mean? Like this is better. I mean, Destinovas only attacks the boss, though, because he hits so hard. Belf is the one that pops the pot. They're gonna be so low on health. Oh my gosh. I can get one person to not go in. Like, my God. That's Novus, thank you. Thank you. That will also solve the problem. Thank you.
Still poisoned.
No, if you hit 0 health in the pot, it dumps you out. On death's door, though.
Less people will be eaten.
GG. Goodness gracious, that was something. I feel like if that was at a higher difficulty, we may have lost somebody there. Low cut V-neck, high midriff t-shirts. Oh God, Snow Queen. I have accidentally stumbled into... I feel like Belf Knight has set me on the right course with this, though. That Twitch ASMR is not what you should think regular ASMR is like. There's a lot less microphone sucking in regular ASMR. Yeah, GF and G, chat, heck yeah. God, I gotta hear itchy eye. Also, do we still have 2 stacks of food? Because boy, do we need it. You know, Destinovas, I'm gonna go with Trust Belf on this one because I would consider him to be our ASMR expert. And I think he's currently saying, boy, let me tell you. I have heard some shit. The microphone sucking isn't regular ASMR. No. I feel like, you know what I almost feel like you're saying, Belf Knight? I feel like you're saying there's such higher quality porn ASMR. Like, this is nothing. It's the poor man's porn ASMR. I'm gonna make some tea, chat. Are there? Yeah. Do most porn star... Okay, we're gonna fall down this rabbit hole together, chat. Do most, like, porn stars don't do good ASMR. This is a specialized skill, right? Maybe some of them do, but for the most part. Do most of them paywall it? I would assume they do, right? %90 of the time, yeah. They probably give little snippets to give you a taste and then want you to, like, join either OnlyFans or something like that to listen to the ASMR. Which, I mean, if you love ASMR and that's what gets you off, I'm sure that there's people who don't mind. Similar to if ASMR helps you fall asleep, you're probably also willing to pay for it. If it's really high quality, right? I think you're forgetting, Snow Queen, that kinks are a thing. For some people, the visual isn't as appealing as the audio file in them.
Corruption.
Because I'm with you for my own tastes, but... Yeah. Oh, so you're saying some Twitch streamers do porn adjacent ASMR? And then pitch their real ASMR?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
On the Twitch stream, basically? I feel like that's true of a lot of Twitch streamers that are porn adjacent, right? Because they have to walk that fine line.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
It's not my thing. I actually get a little bit triggered by ASMR. I'm like the opposite of Belf. I don't super love the... I really don't like it. I don't know what it is about it. It's same for me, Gemini. Yeah, I'm kind of saying the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't like it. I'm glad it hits for other people, but it almost like gives me like the ickies, right? So yeah, very similar. Oh crap, I'm not very high on health.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Annihilate.
Destinovas is not fucking around. Like, not fucking around. He's just smashing people's faces in. Not in real life. Well, I mean, I don't know. He could be in real life too. I don't know if he smashes people's faces in on the day-to-day. He could be part-time UFC fighter.
Impressive.
IRL too. Yeah. And on Twitter, probably.
This expedition at least promises success.
Really? It's interesting. The more I've learned about analytics, Destinovas, I've grown to appreciate that 1 inch in arm size in professional sports is like a massive deal. Like, depending on the sport, right? And 2 inches can become catastrophic for capabilities, right? Like, there's literally like football players who go to the combine and their arm length will be an inch or two too short, and it'll really hurt their draft position because the margins are so small professionally that arm difference sometimes isn't enough to make up for athleticism. It's crazy to think about. Yeah, 2 inches too short. I'm huge. I probably could have gotten away with it, but I don't want to fight like Mike Tyson. Yeah, hopefully you absorb enough and then land the haymaker, you mean? Yeah. Interesting, Snow Queen. Yeah. 3 main categories: normal ASMR, which is like mic scratching, towels, brushes, visual brushing; porn adjacent, which I would say is the ear licks and mouth stuff. The mouth stuff is the one that triggers me the most, but I have that thing where I don't like hearing people chew near me, so it's probably a little bit of both. Not safe for YouTube or Twitch ASMR, which is typically more intimate sounds or sexual RPs, or just straight up masturbation ASMR. Mic picking up their sounds are most okay. I mean, there's obviously audiences for it, right? Because people make their whole living doing that stuff. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Very philosophical. The ski jump guys are able to get 5 meters distance by getting erection injections. Why have I never put that rhyme together until now? Box.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I find it was pretty useful when I did a bit of boxing and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but also having long arms means it's easier for other people to arm lock you. Yeah, I bet. The margins will get you. I don't think you touch this without a shovel. I'm gonna double check because I don't remember, but I don't think you do. I think it's no touchy. It says no shovel, 50% disease, 50% blight. Really, Destinovas? Huh. The Olympics is getting spicy. Goodness. Why do you watch the Olympics? Oh, those ski jumpers, let me tell you.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
God, I need 4 inventory slots. 1, 2. 1, 2. These are worthless, but they're worth 750 gold. This is only 250. I think that's that we drop those two. Because we really need money. So I don't want to drop any economy. Wait, the injection is into their... It's a literal dick injection? I thought you meant like a shot in your arm or something that made you have... Oh, dear God. Pass. Can I pass? I guess I don't want to be a professional ski jumper bad enough, chat. Apparently not, derp. Ooh, Belf got luminous. Let's go. That's super good.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, sell this. Well, you could make a case for keeping it in the... It's very specific, but in the Crimson Court, maybe. That entire team hit level 2. Our first set's a level 2 on this file. Man, that's... I might also take that. This team can be really, really prepared. I think I'm gonna take that for the Crimson Court. Oh, right, the Klepto. Thank you. Belf, you cannot be a Klepto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just can't do it. I'm not gonna lock in Luminous yet, though, because it's too expensive.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather...
Doesn't somebody still have a
inside the
disease, too?
mind.
There it is. Snow Queen does. Let's fix that, Snow Queen. I'm definitely carrying too many trinkets on this file. And it'll help my economy a lot if I just trim the fat, right? Wait, have any of you guys been watching the Olympics? Do we have any Olympic enjoyers in the chat? I mean, is the Olympics an amateur competition anymore? I feel like that's almost like a misnomer these days. Do you goof off? Nice. It's nice. I watched someone who's been watching them. Do they give you updates? So you're like watching by proxy? You only watch the hockey part? Okay. Canada's probably good at the hockey part every time, right? So Gemini, they just like march out Steve. And you're like, oh God, that is hard to do, huh? Interesting, Derp Kingdom, yeah. I don't remember any updates because I don't care, yeah. That's fair. No, Arden, yeah. Yeah, I think, though, to be fair, Kinamara, if you're a professional ski jumper, I wonder how much money you make. Like, I wonder if you still have to have a normal job, you know? But I guess your point was if you make enough. But I guess they've kind of given up on that ideal altogether, though, these days. Oh, that's too bad, goof off, yeah. Especially since sometimes the best in the world isn't American, and sometimes it's okay to want to see the best in the world, even if they're not an American, right? Like, that's so goofy. Imagine not seeing Usain Bolt win because he wasn't, you know what I mean? That's so goofy. Everybody wanted to watch that happen, right? Especially since he won by such like landslides every time. Like it wasn't even close. Oh, Dirty Sloth, how we doing? You're doing all right. The crew, the sodden crew. We got to think about this. This is a hard fight. We want someone in the 1 position with a ton of dodge. Right? So someone luminous would be good. Is no one luminous on this roster? Okay, Oskatat. There we go. He doesn't like being in the cove, though, so that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with hopefully. I think at this point we just bring 2 shield breakers after this, right? Because the jesters are not very good against the crew, right? Have 2 of them dancing and just blowing up the boss seems really helpful. There you go. And it's unholy. There's an unholy slayer. And then we need a... Man, Dizzy has another very good Vestal. That's 2 times in a row. Yeah, it's super nice. Not only that, but I think we could also buff them in camp to make it even better, right? If I remember right. Yeah. Giving all your companions 15% as well. How many snake fights are there at the bottom level? Is it 3 of them? Does it go 3, 3, 2? 3 at the bottom, 3 in the middle, 2 at the top? I think that's how it goes, right? We basically want a ridiculous amount of dodge on Oskatat, right? Like just a ridiculous amount. I mean, this is already going to put him at 33. I don't think I want this one, though, because we need to be able to hit things, right? He doesn't have a way to buff his accuracy in camp, I don't think, right? No. And she doesn't... Oh, there. Let's do that. Good. Spiral's fragile, so gonna get Barristan's head. There's a part of me that almost doesn't want to do that and wants to just do this for this fight, because I think it'll be more helpful. What I wouldn't give for a second set of gloves. Wait a minute. Let's swap these. Okay, that works. What fight would we ever use the bleed resist trinket? I don't think there's a single boss fight where you feel like this is mandatory. Maybe against the end game Crimson Court boss. I don't remember her name. The Countess? Doesn't the Countess have a nasty bleed? Am I remembering that right? Yes, she does. But at that point, you really want something that stops bleed and blight. And also, you can make the case that wearing these kinds of trinkets is almost never good because you usually want to go more aggressive on your trinkets and not defensive. There's some of you who love being defensive, though, who think that what I just said is silly. Oh, yeah, we're not seeing the Cove Crab yet because we're not in mid-level dungeons. That's true. You're right. 4 bleed resist trinkets could go hard in the Cove, right? No, this file is the best file for healing. Of all the 4, this one is by far the best. Remember, that's actually why we did the realignment, Dustin Novas, to fix that problem. This went from the worst healing file to the best healing file. The Vesto is the best. She is, yeah. Yeah, she's right there. She's on this file now. She's a monster. Okay. Let's go check out our camp skills. Make sure everybody's upgraded. I don't think I'm ever going to bypass that skill. It's just so juicy. Okay. Wait. Focus. No mistakes. I'm not going to use this skill. So you could argue for maybe I should go for a different one. There, we'll diversify a little bit. Hey girl, chat says hi. Can use that either. Okay. Only slight differences in their build, but there is a difference. I love the abomination, by the way. You don't have to think about anything because everything just gets upgraded. Like easy peasy. All right, we're gonna fight the crew, which we haven't fought in a while. I'm trying to remember. They do bleed. Okay. They also have a debuff, right? Yep. Also have a debuff. So 6 and 6 on those two. That looks pretty good. Showtime, chat. You ready to kick some ass, take some names? Here we go. First time fighting the crew in any file for this run.
And so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
This story sounds so innocent at first. Oh yeah, he's just getting shipments in the back of the manor, right? It's fine. No big deal.
The poor devils. chained and drowning.
Oskatan
for
has
eternity.
43 dodge. All right, tea has been brewed. Let's kick some ass, chat. Oh god, that's a shit dungeon layout. Well, we're gonna be fighting a whole bunch. Good start.
Ambushed by foul invention. A handsome reward for a task.
Walk
well
right into the
performed.
dungeon, immediately stumble into a trap. Hooray. 2 of them. Just pile it
Watch
on,
your
game.
step.
Just pile it on. How many turns is that? Still 10 more rounds, jeez. Maybe there's a bunch of fights beneath us on the map. And we're avoiding them. That'd be good. Not really. This is just because I don't want to come back this far. And now I won't have to. Shovel?
If only
First
treasure
box
could
of the
staunch
run.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
2 of them. Goodbye, shovels. I will miss you.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, fight in this room. Ooh. Quirk removal in this room. Ooh, stunned. We got us a big boy, though, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Since that's the lowest health, and I know they're going to get a turn, let's do this and try to bait 2 attacks.
The blood quickens.
43 dodge, huh? We can be salty about it the whole time every time we get hit, the right, chat? 2 for 2 on 43 dodge. Hey!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There's a dodge. There's a dodge. Wow. Our accuracy's not doing great, chat. Better. The Destinova's AoE heal. She's so broken.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like, she's so OP. That's why she's the best character in the game, technically.
Obliterated.
Like, if you're struggling at Darkest Dungeon, just bring a Vestal always. And she's like the great
Remind
equalizer.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, who's got the worst negative quirk? Cophobe would be really nice to get rid of in here. Fragile on Spirawa would be amazing. I think I'd rather have Fragile because it's guaranteed. And now that takes... It's only worth 2 health now, but it'll grow as time goes on. I think I'm gonna go north. There's not really a right answer. It's just 6 of 1 here. Just all Vestals. There you go. I think I camp after this fight. We're lucky that they went second so that they're not going to heal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Imagine someone just shooting a handful of snakes at you as an attack. Like, dear God. I always thought the funnest 4 of a kind run would be all Hound Masters. Like if I was gonna do one, that's the one I would want to do.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Or all, I guess all Highwaymen is all would also be fucking amazing. Gemini, you're never gonna see that here, I'll tell you that. I don't hate myself enough for that. God, shield breakers are so good in the Cove.
Eradicated.
Jesus.
This expedition at least promises success.
500 bits for the all antiquarian run. Well, you can give 500 bits, but I ain't promising shit. Ugh. I want to save it for the boss fight, but I don't know. Well, I didn't get the buff anyway, did I? Nope, sure didn't. So good thing I didn't save it. Let's see what we can get Dizzy. Tough? We're in the Cove and she got Cove Explorer. That's a 20% stress reduction, right? Isn't that what that does? Oh, it's scouting. Oh, nice. Maybe she'll find the secret room. Do I hear 550? Yeah, I could see that being pretty awful, Goof Off, yeah. You would just be constantly fighting with stress. At that point, you almost value, like, virtue trinkets, right?
Masterfully executed.
Shield breakers have been destroying. Dolan, that's an evil request, by the way. How many channel points for you to wipe your party?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's fine. The worst part, Dolan, is I think what they mean is running your entire campaign with 30 antiquarians on your roster. Could you imagine? Like, dear God. Like, no thank you. Yeah. Crazy, right? Don't want to push the abomination back too far.
Grievous injury.
I think I'm just going to pick one
Fear.
this year, this time. Oh.
Annihilated.
I don't know what Poppy playtime is. No, we're gonna do a Valentine's Day horror game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in a good mental place for it. So I probably have been mentally setting it aside for a while now. Jeez.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hate leaving loot behind, but oh well. Yeah. I mean, we only have 2 days, right? The horror game is, we're gonna play it in 2 days. Something like that, right?
Decimated.
Oh, is it not till next week? I thought it was on Thursday we were gonna do it. But I guess it was only just Monday. Yeah, I think I was gonna do it on the 12th because I don't stream on the 14th. Benny! Hi, Benny, how are you? I was gonna do that sexy horror game and see how it went. That's what I was thinking of
As
doing.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, since I don't stream Friday or Saturday, it's like the unfortunate timing. Just chilling, hope the dungeon's treating you well. Not too bad. We're about to fight a boss I haven't fought in years, so we're gonna see how that goes.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now that you're here, I'll probably try giving him a banana, see if that helps. Benny, you would appreciate the vibes that Jonah had today when Mommy made his smoothie. Because
Be wary.
he asked her, why are you not putting a banana in my
Triumphant pride
smoothie?
precipitates
And
a
she said,
dizzying fall.
we're all out of bananas. And he like, his eyes like welled up and he got real sad. Like, but I want a banana in it. Like, oh. I don't know that I would cry over that, but sorry, buddy. Sorry, chat, no more shockers. Put an egg in the smoothie? Did he rip the banana in half? No. No. That's more Gideon's energy.
A spark
I'm gonna
without
risk that
kindling,
there's 2 fights here since I didn't
goal
scout.
without hope.
Alright, first thing, give a ton of damage to our boy. Second thing, give him the dodge buff. And then we're gonna do armor piercing for everybody. Armor piercing for everybody.
The light.
And
the
we're fighting
promise of
snakes.
Safety.
Oh god, big snake.
The viper seeks to claim its quarry at last.
I forgot about this. Ugh. Man, we have so much stress. Like, so much stress.
Exposed
That's so
to a
shitty.
killing blow.
Yeah, we knew we weren't gonna get positives. This is right before a boss fight, too. So we're gonna have to fight the boss with 2 negative virtues. Unfortunately. Ah. Good stun resist. Yeah, that's gonna suck real bad in a boss fight.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Nice.
A momentary abatement. perhaps the turning point.
Inspiration and improvement.
A Beautiful Thing, Chapter 3. Okay, so basically the entire time this is a chapter 7 chapter story that's told. This is the DLC for the Shieldbreaker, and it tells the story of her character and how it works. And this is when she talks about herself at first, and it almost sounds like vanity, but then this one makes it a little bit more clear. It says, "Such loveliness belongs in the palace, they say. And so my hands are tied. I'm put in a caravan next to golden idols and jeweled icons. Together we are a precious cargo of dazzling rarities, bound for the vizier's treasury. I know this tyrant's reputation, and I am afraid." Basically, she's bought and sold like a slave, right? I can't believe that's still going. My God. Well, chat. We're gonna need to get rid of something. Man, see, I would like to throw the shovels away, but I don't know what's in that hallway. So I don't think I can. Just gotta suck it up and sell good things. Life's not fair sometimes. Damn it, I was really hoping to not have a fight. Oh well. In we go, chat.
Another one falls.
Well, that's gonna stress heal them at least. They're gonna fucking nuke everybody into oblivion. Nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. I don't want to go in with a negative. The ads just ran, so we don't have to wait for ads. That's good news. Oh, crap.
In Radiance,
I'm ready.
may we find victory.
Hey!
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
All right, in we go, chat. I did not realize I couldn't use that one skill from the 4 position. Dodge. 53 dodge, by the way. For those of you keeping track at home. 53. And they went 1 for 1 and immediately got him. That might be party wipe. Because now he can't transform back.
Gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
That's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very, very tough.
Precision and power.
I mean, I'm just gonna have to go with the blight approach, I think. Damn it. A stun would have been super nice there.
devastating blow.
Damn, this sucks, man. Those shuffles are killing me. Like, big time. 0 for 4? Hey, we got one!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Not a single dodge in the fight either. Like, sheesh. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. We're in RNG hell.
The ground quakes.
Like RNG hell. I'm even wearing a dodge trinket on her. I mean, a stun trinket on her. And she can't land a single one. Maybe I'll be luckier. That is luckier.
A decisive pummeling.
Maybe if I can win in this rotation. Damn, dude. Yes, she finally resisted. We did it.
Finally. Sinner's death.
That's
Captain
fucking
and
stressful,
crew.
chat.
Fitting.
Goodness gracious. Oh, GG. Such a cool fight, like aesthetically and functionally, but man, that was stressful. Hard to do things with a bunch of negative virtues. Yeah, that was a tough one, Gemini. Very messy. I kind of forgot about the pull and shuffle, and I got to remember that next time. Glad I learned it on a team that's like a little bit more adaptable, right? Unfortunately, we got a surprise fight in this hallway, so we're gonna open one more box and then we're out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, let's get out of here. GG. We're gonna call that good enough. We have 3 negative virtues. It's time to run. I don't want to run into a collector. Yeah, for sure. Having 4 negative virtues.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Let's sort by stress and let's actually stress heal some people. Where will Benny only go? Benny will only meditate. There. Is a newbie even here? Can you run into a collector? I always assume a newbie is lurking about somewhere. somewhere in the vicinity, whether you see him or not. Okay, stop running this. This is a mountain of trinkets. Okay. We still don't have good money on this file. Man, those gloves are not bad. 25% damage in position 1. However, I'm going to go with the smart money and go gather the medicines. We need antiquarian runs, and this is a good way to get them.
Another soul battered and broken. Cast
I'm doing that
aside
to
like a
protect
spent
myself
torch.
from myself. Although I do only have 2 antiquarians, so maybe I should have done it, but Ansi is so brutal. We're going to the Weald. No, I don't think I should bring Snow Queen to this mission. She needs to go to the Prophet mission. I wish Natural Eye was just regular accuracy. Works. All right, let's put a team together, chat, shall we? I've been really liking running double jester. It's nice. I also have the like elite trinket combo on them now. Of double bleed, chance double dodge, chance double accuracy. Like super nasty. Still not a single scout trinket. Man, scout trinkets have in this playthrough in all 4 save files. I think it's safe to say that scout trinkets have been exceptionally greedy, right? Like the game has been very stingy. Because we have 0 on multiple files that are 20 weeks in, you know what I mean? Okay. This team cannot prevent nighttime ambush. I almost feel like the antiquarian should have nighttime ambush prevention. That's probably just because I really wish I had it right now, though. It's fine. We have so many trinkets in this inventory that are specifically to kill the prophet. So many. So hopefully when we fight the prophet, that fight goes really smoothly, since I'm hoarding so many trinkets for the fight. All right. Wait, no, you can't use this. I'm gonna do that in case I need to jump forward on him, right? Yeah, that seems fair. We shambling? No, we're not shambling. Hi, Mad, how are you? Goodness gracious. Why do you guys want to shamble so bad? I think you just like watching me get destroyed, chat. There's no other explanation. All right. Get wrecked. Thank you very much for 8 months, Mads. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the resub.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
We need to scout. Big time. Because this dungeon is going to be gross otherwise. So hopefully we scout a little bit. Yeah, we really want to scout in this room or the next room to save me a little bit of walking. I misclicked on those skills. At least I caught it now. Your entire skill is just missing.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
32 dodge. But like Sweet Daddy Jones said earlier, dodge is fake, chat. It's all a fantasy.
Continue the onslaught.
Pretend it's not a stat.
Destroy them all. The blood quickens.
Ready to dodge again? There you go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right.
Success so clearly in view.
Let's do
Or
a slight
is it
assessment, chat,
merely
or at least
trick of the
a roll
light?
call. Samir, Death Dealer, Rizzy, and Shiro Demon are the team. There we go. I know I'm coming back through here, so no need to pick up the loot. Okay. Scout, scout, scout. There's a scout. It's not a big one, but it is one. Hi to me, baby.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
I missed the other one.
Misintent.
What do you mean? Like the... What do you mean? Hit me. Double scout. Okay, 2 quest locations down here. That's good news. And I can avoid that fight in the final hallway since I scouted. So it does save me 1 single fight. And we'll have 2 medicines completed.
The light, the promise of safety.
That's lethal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, yeah, we got it. I had only misclicked on the 1 in the pregame. Luckily. I want some tea. I really should be going for accuracy in round 1 and not being so greedy. Like 100%.
Great is
Like
the
100%.
weapon that cuts on its own.
That means he lives and gets to attack. Yeah, 1 HP. It either needed to hit for 1 or it needed to remove the... Excuse me, land the blight.
A devastating blow. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I would like an antiquarian turn, please. Thank you. This tea is not strong enough, chat.
A death by inches.
which is rare for me to think. Okay, one medicine down. Anti-venom to open the chest. We're gonna have so many inventory problems. Is Bradford Daddy? That's a pretty good one. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. We're gonna doctor this tea up a little bit and try to see if we can make it better. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. It's pretty good. Chad, I feel like we should camp early. Namely because we really want the inventory space, and then for our next 4 fights we'll be strong.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Just playing the tunes together, Chad, it's fine. We have no stress. Antiquarian just finding random loot around camp.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. We're still gonna have to free up more inventory space.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There's gonna be a lot of wrong answers and a lot of right answers, and it's just gonna be messy. We're gonna really struggle with inventory space. I'm gonna assume I don't get another one of those. Can you explain why you run into Dismas's head? I would like to, but I don't really have a good reason for that. Eat your food, get a hunger event, chat. Make it make sense. All right, now we need to hope that the quest location is not at the very end of the dungeon, basically. That's what we have to hope now. I also want to know... Hold on. Where are you? %, okay. I don't know. I don't know that it ever explains why the collector has Dismas's head. Aw, have a good night, Gemini. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, man. Take your lengthy arms to bed. It's always nice acquiring new lore about you guys in chat. There you go, Gemini. 1 HP, 1 HP. You know what? I'm just gonna do dodge because there was that. I bet the same thing was gonna happen again.
And
Let's hope that we dodge and then it. Yeah, there we go. And that's more valuable than hitting for 0. Ooh, not enough.
As the fiend falls,
That is.
a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too
There's a
will
40%.
resistance.
Oh, no. That. It's kind of weird. Demonomania makes you open up corpses because you believe you're. That's weird. Scouting doesn't matter because the dungeon's a straight line, so it just is what it is. At least the map will at least tell me where I need to go and how far I'll need to make it, right? It's in the last room of the dungeon. Not even kidding. We have to do the entire thing with only 4 food left. Oh, yeah, that is goofy derpy. Oh. Hey, we'll never be able to carry that much stuff, though. We'll just assume your streak is always at 69, Derpy.
Back to the pit.
That's what it would have been.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We actually need torches, so that works out.
The match
Almost
is
forgot this was
struck.
gonna be a fight.
A blazing star is born.
Gonna go for the bigger bleed on him and assume that Death Dealer can finish off the one in the back. Assumed incorrectly, chat. No one has died, Chaos. How are you, buddy? Still 0 times undefeated as of now. Chat, are we doing a deathless run? We can at least pretend until we have our first death that we are. I should really be doing that in round 1. I'm so greedy.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Actual lethal? Look at us, chat. Good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Dodge? No dodge. Bummer. Remember, we cannot eat any of our food. Sucks.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No blockages along the way, so don't need the shovels. Gotta take the money, though. That's pretty important. Hate it. Hate it, chat. Well, I guess at this point, we need to hope that we find food. Damn, fuck you, RNG. That's so brutal. 3 food checks ate all of our food. The reason that's bad is it's gonna be really difficult to walk back for the secret room, you know what I mean? Oh. And just going for one is
Executed with
plenty.
impunity. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Damn it. Kind of good though, because they'll attack the wrong person. Okay, that's lethal. Need a dodge. We did not get it.
Another one falls. The will to fight falters.
That's food. If you have herbs, which I do not. There still might be some though. Only 2. I need 4. We definitely go for the kill all the way.
Another
Beautiful.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Almost got all of them. Of course he goes for my lowest health. And gets the stun. It's very greedy for me to give them another round. But I'm attempting to at least recover that health pool a little bit. Cool. Was it worth it, chat? Maybe.
Be wary.
Probably not.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
There's our starvation.
All for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Thank goodness. A map in the last hallway game? Please. Game's got jokes, chat. Now, how painful is that walk back gonna be, chat? We need RNG to be on our side here. Off to a good start.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
What's
own
that?
eyes.
5 hunger events in this dungeon? 5, right? That's pretty bananas. Actually, it would have been better if we had bananas.
The darkness
We made it.
much worse than mere trickery.
It was messy, but we made it. We did get Dismas's head. One more for the fucking road.
Nary a thought given to the plow.
Dang it. All right, let's get out of here. 6 hunger events.
These tonics
6.
and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Hey, at least we got out of there with 28,000 gold almost. And 17 heirlooms. Yeah, not bad. That's kind of shitty.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Dang it, 1 short. We will trade in for that. Because everything's free this week.
Techniques and tonics
So we
can
want to
overcome
remove our
things
worst quirks while
sharpened
everything's
sword
free, right?
cannot.
Yeah, to be fair, I did find extra food one time and I had already thrown my herbs out. And that's just a mental mistake on my part that I have to remember not to do that, right? But we also did get severe RNG. It was kind of like lose-lose. There's our first one, because we don't ever want to lose Hippocratic. You could argue that locking in Luminous is worth it on Belf. I wouldn't say that that's wrong. Same with Natural Swing on Destinovas, especially since he's at 4. They're both at 4. I really don't want to lose Natural Swing, though. I'm going to take that one. Abathor looks a little cuter on this save. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Dismas's head is amazing, though. What a good trinket. We're going to love having that. Also, we repaired our money. I don't have any diseases. We're disease-free. Brigand time, chat? Man, we haven't fought the Brigand in a while. A lot of memories coming back. This is where you get to say, Pounder, I hardly know her. We need wheeled tacticians. Nox is just a very good shield breaker. I really want Snow Queen for the Prophet. If Superwoman can do this one. I might be tempted to go triples here. I think not Belf this time. I think I save him for the actually going to the cove. This is what I mean by going triples, going all shield breakers. Oh, not that one. We definitely want some accuracy, right? The thing is with the rounding, the 33% is not super helpful early. It's more helpful later, right? It's helpful for Divine Grace, though. Divine Grace, though. Okay, we need an accuracy trinket. They are faded, though. So more golds might be fine. When I say fine, like maybe take damage instead is what I'm saying. Yeah. I don't think we're going to have a lot of trouble destroying them in this fight. I think it's going to be okay. What I wouldn't give for a scout trinket, chat. We do already have the bank, yeah. I always dislike this build because I feel like it really hurts the Vestal's ability to be support, you know what I mean? And instead the Vestal becomes like pure heal bot, which I don't love. Hi Alex, how's it going? All right. No more snakes, right? That's really awesome. Honestly, think I kind of want them all to have the protection buff. Yeah, that's kind of a juicy camp. If you have any questions about the run, feel free to let me know. The goal is eventually to have a stream where I beat Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one night. That's the eventual goal. Because that'll be wild. No more snakes until mid-level dungeons. I've already done the 3 sets of snakes for the low-level dungeons. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. Pretty much it. In we go. In we go, chat.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Oh, what did you do about it? I'm sure you had a very chill and rational response.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's right here. Off we go, chat. We got triplets here.
Nature herself.
I am sitting with poor posture.
Malformed with misintent.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, Humanitis. It's like, oh man, people are protesting. Maybe instead of stopping my ways of summoning eldritch horrors and possibly getting the whole hamlet killed, I'll just get a huge cannon and shoot at them with it. Like, okay, certainly one way
The
to...
light, the promise of safety. Destroyed.
Lovely.
Obliterated.
So greedy to want one more. Got him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Apparently, Death Novas, yeah. Some things never die. Dodge. No, I said dodge. Squishy, squishy team, keep their health at max.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
I feel like that means a newbie somewhere just woke up. You could just sense that I had a full pack. All right. Oh, it's very, very nice to get both of those traps. Dang it. 0 for 2 on those tonight. Oh, that's a shitty one, too. Really shitty one. It's good that they're surprised, because this fight can be an SOB when they're not.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Trivial otherwise.
A trifling victory. But
All
a
I'm doing here
victory
is fishing the
nonetheless.
hallway for a fight to see if one pops. And there it is.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge.
A decisive pummeling.
They have 2 attacks coming still. Nice. We'll take that dodge any day of the week.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Ooh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh god, they're all dead. Give me a heal. Give me the heal. Give me it. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Now we go back to the previous room and camp and prep for the boss fight. Just moonwalk our way to camp.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
All right. They're all going to buff the same way. They're all going to take snakeskin. 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 It does risk the nighttime ambush, which I don't love. But I do think it's the better choice. Okay, which of them does not have accuracy buffs? Okay, 5 accuracy, 4 accuracy, and faded. So it's not bad, actually, right? Lots of dodge, lots of... Okay, you are the squishiest. That'll work. Don't get ambushed, don't get ambushed, don't get ambushed. Nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Let me run ads.
We require only the
Get the
strength
ads
to
out of the way
follow it.
before the boss fight. All right. I'm actually going to take a short break, chat. So if you want to stretch your legs before the boss fight and you don't want to miss it, go ahead and grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe so you know when I go live. Click the bell. Subscribe and then click the bell so you know when I go live. You can also consider becoming a paid member if you like what I do every day and you want to support me. If you're watching on Twitch, you can follow. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. Yeah. No, I need a break. You want me to just sit here and pee in my chair? No. I'll be right back. I don't have a toilet chair, okay? It's just a regular one. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I gotta get a streamer rocket. Stop it, please. Please. You know he's in the car every day just trying to pretend like he's having an emergency now just because he wants to pee in the rocket. It's an emergency! Okay, kid. Oh, God. Guys, ready to fight this brigand? In we go, chat. I just realized that I didn't bring holy water.
May we find victory.
Wait, no, boss. Did I do bad math? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one's considered more south. Dang it. Fuck. Well, the math was identical. I forgot that one, you got to do south first, east second. And I only considered southeast holistically. It's not the end of the world. I did use my camp already, but at least if I have 4 more fights, I'm gonna be buffed for all 4 of them, right? It's gonna be fine. I got the yawns, chat. What time is it? It's only 2:56. You know, that might be energy drink time, actually. I think it is, chat. 3 in the morning. Got a little bit of the yawns. We got a lot of stream in front of us. Let's pump some caffeine into our veins, shall we? All right. Let's get to the next spot. Only 4 torches. Ooh, that's a pretty backdrop. If you're wondering why our backdrops look different, we're running a mod called Immersive Backgrounds, I think it's called, right? That adds a bunch of new ones. Got him. And that at least eliminates one of their turns.
Decimated.
He's probably gonna go first because he's fast. Yeah. We just don't want rabies. We got there. We got there eventually.
This expedition at least promises success.
Unfortunately, we're gonna do the boss fight in low light unless I find torches along the way. Which I might. 0 for 3? Am I supposed to use holy water, chat? Am I forgetting? Yes. I am forgetting. 18% chance. It actually has a 0% chance to be good without holy water, so I am just being forgetful. I hope we stumble across a torch. That would be really nice. Oh, crap. Well, threw that torch in the trash. Whoops. It's a huge dodge, actually. Because this is such a dangerous fight.
Unbalanced.
No! Very helpful.
Ground quakes.
Very dangerous fight.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Helpful. I tell you, they're certainly doing the damage, right? Like, holy cow. Nice.
Another one falls. These nightmarish creatures.
No torches.
can be
Hopefully
felt.
there's a
They
torch in this
can be
hallway. That would be
beaten.
massive. Yuck.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, we're fighting the fight in darkness, chat. We'll have to just tell ourselves we're doing it for the extra loot. That's totally why we're doing it. In we go, chat.
A
marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Welcome to the brigand fight, chat. Do not let him light that torch under any circumstances. Wow.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, also we kind of have a team that doesn't mind being shuffled. Luckily.
Begone, fiend.
Messy, messy, messy. I should probably be focusing the cannon a little bit more.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's so shitty. I try to usually get him down to only one reinforcement. But it's not working out that way. Unfortunately. Yeah, the torch guy is infinite, basically. Oof. Those minimum damage rolls hurt. Nice. More of that. More of that. That's a almost max damage roll.
Sedated.
I'm kind of selling out for it now. Killing the ads is starting to feel like a fool's errand. Nice. Beautiful. That's a minimum roll. Nice. Really high roll. Low and steady, chat. I'm not gonna risk it. I could totally risk there going for the kill, but if I don't get it, oh man. This turn we can risk it though. Very unlikely we don't get it this round.
Masterfully executed.
GG.
A corpse of twisted metal.
It's good that I get to practice all these fights so that when I get to mid-level and endgame, I'll be more familiar since I'm rusty, you know what I mean?
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, goodness. Still no torches, though, so you could argue that we should just leave. And I think that's an okay argument. No reason to risk it. They're in pretty good shape. It's fine. Let's just get out. 8,000 gold, 21 heirlooms, and a great trinket. Ugh. And a quirk that needs removed immediately.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay. We're getting the gold's recovering, chat. It's at 58,000. That's not bad. Right, not bad at all. All right, sell this. Sell this. Look at all that. We have so much. Yeah, we're at 60,000 gold, so it's certainly getting better, right? I don't think that that's worth the 4,000. 1, 2, 3. I already have 4 blight resist trinkets. I have plenty. Hi, women. Ooh. I think we probably do this one. I'm tempted to flirt with Farmstead soon in this file, right? We're getting there. But I think I'll just do this one and level the ruins up again. We almost have our whole rosters to level 2, which is really awesome. Right? And that's what we want to do. Plus we have all these people I've been saving to go do the ruins. Snow Queen and Old Dirty Sloth specifically. And Salty Ham. I really should be peeking in here for an antiquarian because I need one more. Now, I think you're level 2, Samir. Yeah, you're already level 2. So since you're already level 2, yeah. Actually, Samir, I think you need to go flagellate. I bet he might need to lose that skill because it's starting to get really annoying. I'm gonna go remove it. I was gonna say maybe I should just go kill the necromancer, sell the trinket for 3,700. Or you could also argue that you could use this ring in the courtyard. I've done that before as like courtyard manipulation. Bring a virtue ring and try to get positive virtue. You know what I mean? Like intentionally. I will say this is the file though with... This is the file with jesters, so that's probably unnecessary to do all that work for that, you know what I mean? Like if there's a file that doesn't need to do that, this would be it, right? I'm actually gonna go with not transforming Salty Ham. No, other way around. God damn it. I'm gonna transform Salty Ham and not Old Dirty Sloth. And instead go for the The blight stun chance. Antiquarian? I mean, I could bring Snow Queen as a non-healer hybrid character. It's kind of weird for her, but fun in a way. Like, give her 20% damage and accuracy. See how it goes. She can still heal on the side. But she's going to do way more than the Antiquarian. I don't mind them, actually, Derpy. They always felt unnecessary to me, though.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat. Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
We did a little bit of upgrading there. It's like preemptive upgrading. I'm gonna give her that and maybe switch their positioning a little bit. Like that.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
It's pretty awesome, actually. I've been saving all that stuff for a while, but this is what we've been saving it for, so it's time to actually use it, you know what I mean? Like, this is the moment we've been looking for. It's time to do it. Salty Ham does not need this round, right? No, I want to save the money as best I can. The rest of it all has a purpose. I'm not bringing a second trinket on the Antiquarian intentionally, in hopes of finding a trinket to put in there. Just a bit of min-maxing, I suppose. That looks pretty good. Off we go. Not a boss fight, Chad. Is it weird? Derpy, I don't want to do that. That's how you end up with fourth kid.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I already have a house full of children, buddy. Ooh, nice start.
A singular strike.
Old Dirty Sloth is a little bit sick, okay? He's got the flu. Unoptimized these nuts. How does that look? God, your nuts are so unoptimized on my face. Like, God, get good. What are we even doing
The
here?
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You call this teabagging? Didn't get him. Didn't get either of them. 3 bleeds. It's a lot of AoE.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right, in we go. Exactly, Derpy. What the heck? It's like I don't even know you anymore. That shuffle is disgusting. Yeah, Crunchy, that is an OnlyFans exclusive. Please keep that in mind as you as you promote new content. Oh god. Okay, things are gonna start getting really spicy. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that it's only meme worthy, right? End of discussion.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Now we should be able to recover. Scree? What? You know what?
Their
That
formation
heals.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're just trying to catch up a little bit here. No touchy touchy. Okay, that's a perfect AoE heal turn now, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Not enough.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Things are going great,
but
chat.
never hidden. These nightmarish
Messy, messy,
creatures
messy.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
That was only the first hallway. All that shit we just went through. I've had really bad luck on that stuff tonight. We've had good luck in other places, but that's been pretty rough.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Our
carried
inventory
home.
is excessively full. Like a newbie levels of full. Definitely transforming on Salty Ham every time.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I don't think that'll get us there. It's going to be short by 1 HP. Because of course. Kind of not liking the Vestal doing damage. It's not really going very well, as one might suspect.
Back to the
Hey,
pit.
Cocoon, how are you? I think trying to get that guy to miss is probably best case here.
Impressive.
Dodge would be huge. Nice. I don't think I give him a turn.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And scout. No scout. I guess it doesn't matter given our current positioning. That's a lot of resource usage. This still, oh no.
The light,
I was gonna say still might be good,
promise
but
of safety.
doesn't matter in this scenario now. It's not in the second game, right? No, it is. It's the one of the most recent additions of characters, yeah. Oh. Oh. 60% across the board. Well, we'll take it. No, yeah. I think Abomination was the last one added. I don't know if they'll add any more after that. I'm not sure if Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to see more development. At this point, it's hard to say. I think we'll get an announcement from them this year, one way or another, though. Who haven't they added? It's a long list. I don't care that he's stunned. I would rather he just be eliminated now. What are you gonna make? You're not gonna do that thing where my wife always promises banana bread and then never makes it, are you? Don't do it. To be fair, last week she actually did make banana bread. It actually happened. Nice.
Annihilated.
Okay, Snow Queen, I see you. Crafton, you're just in time for banana bread.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Anybody remember that spy game where you say banana bread as like a distraction or whatever it is?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm gonna give this to you because you seem to be getting your ass kicked. Oh. I forgot that didn't need holy water, it's fine. I'm gonna risk not camping yet until the next room, I think. Damn it, now I want banana bread.
Eradicated.
That's the list of what's included, yeah. How you feeling, Crafton? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did more things with Darkest Dungeon 2. It just seems like with their release cadence and the things that they did, either right now they're just in slow period as they reset in the new year, or they're working on new game and we're gonna get an announcement about it, you know what I mean? The Duelist and the Runaway are new. Not The Office. Boo. Tell them streamer Nomax said you need the rest of the day off, paid, double your salary. Don't know what that means.
Seize this momentum. Push on to
Torches
the
are actually
task's
awesome to
end.
find when you have an antiquarian because you get the loot. Already been looted by who? Is chat already in here? One more room, chat. And then we camp. Ow!
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, that'd be neat, Derpy, yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd be super... I don't think they would make it because I think they want to stick to Lovecraft as a theme. But you never know, right?
A moment of respite.
I feel like the
A
devs
chance
have
to
said as
steel
much. They want to
oneself
stick
against
to
the
the
coming
Lovecraft
horrors.
aesthetic with their next project. Because they feel that it's an underserved genre. You know, Old Dirty Sloth doesn't really need that. It's a little bit boring, right? Just a little bit. But that's now minus 80% stress for the rest of the dungeon for Shiro. So we'll see how it goes. That's a lot of minus stress.
In Radiance, may we
Well, we're only
find
transforming
victory.
one of the two abominations. If that helps.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Slugger. I think that's when they said that, gamer tech, it was more underserved because Darkest Dungeon is what, 10 years ago now? How crazy is that? But I mean, high quality Lovecraft games, do you guys think there's a lot of them, not enough of them, or too many? Maybe just right now, I suppose. I never feel like there's too many, that's for sure. Yeah. Second musical box. If we get it, we dedicate it to Sweet Daddy Jones. Wait, are there not safe for work Lovecraft games? Wait, are you talking about like Tentacle? Wait a minute. I don't think I played Dredge. Is that the one where you have a boat in the water? Is that one? Then I have played it, yeah. I don't think I ever beat it, though. I think I stopped and got disinterested.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
If I remember right, I think I found the gameplay loop to be a little boring. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, just not for me. Menace from the Deep was pretty awesome.
Obliterated.
I think didn't Menace from the Deep recently release more content or announce more content too?
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
But this is why I left this slot open. For this exact reason.
packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Secret room, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have one more try at it. I'll tell you what, this is a very stable team, right? They've been rocking the shit. They haven't said anything about future projects. What I'm telling you about them saying they wanted to make more Lovecraft games, that's an interview they did before, right when they were making Darkest Dungeon 2. They said, the two developers said that they kind of wanted to stick to their wheelhouse. Now, this was prior to them being purchased, because Red Hook is no longer independent. You know what I mean? Which I feel like is good news, bad news. Bad news in that they do lose some creative control not being independent. Good news in that they have a huge influx of money, so maybe that could lead to some cool things. But you never know when a company gets purchased how it's gonna go, right? They were bought by the owners of Dead by Daylight, so you can take that for what it's worth. If I remember right, that's who bought them. Yeah, so I don't know if you consider that to be good or bad. I would say that that team does not mind dumping money into games long term, obviously, right? Since Dead by Daylight has been just a constant stream of content for so long now.
Another one falls.
I mean, I would assume if you wanted to buy everything in Dead by Daylight at this point, it's probably...
Brought low and driven
It's got to
into
be
the mud.
several $100s, right? Ah, no scout. There's a fight in that room, though, or otherwise the dungeon would have ended.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No. Okay, it's fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in
We just
blood.
ran out of torches, too. Yeah, outside of Dead by Daylight, same. Humanitis, I know very little.
A decisive
Damn!
pummeling.
More of that, please.
A devastating blow.
Dodge. Dang it. Skadoosh always makes me think of Tenacious D. When you do that, I immediately think you're referencing Tenacious D. You know what's funny about that? Is it's not a Tenacious D thing, right? It's a Kung Fu Panda thing, but it's Jack Black. Which makes it even better somehow. That's what I figured, Snow Queen. So on sale, $230. I don't remember. If you're playing Dead by Daylight, can you grind all of the content for free? I feel like the answer to that is no. If you want the new killers, you have to buy them, right? Yeah, you can't. There's no free content in the game to get them, right? That's not what the blood grinding gets you. It gets you like outfits and stuff, right? I mean, Dead by Daylight is monetized into oblivion, right?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Secret room, secret room, secret room. Ah. Well, I don't need the key. Ah, okay. So, I mean, if you play, I would assume what you're saying there is you need to play thousands of hours.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, GG.
More bones return to rest.
Devils remain.
That is pretty ridiculous, Cocoon, yeah. I was terrible at her, but I always loved that teleporting witch, and I never really got her down, but I always thought she was so OP. Vami Mommy was probably who I was best with. That and the guy who throws the chain out. Those are probably my best two characters. Yeah, the nurse, I always thought the nurse was super OP, but it takes a lot of practice, right? I feel like if you're going to be OP at the nurse, you got to practice a bunch. You know what's weird? DBD never felt like PvP to me. Was she, yeah? Which one is Huntress, Darth Feather? The one who wears the bunny rabbit mask? Is that Huntress? I liked Vami Mommy because she threw up on the machines, and it just felt like such a dick move. Like, yeah, I'm not here anymore, but good luck. Ah, axe throwing bunny mask. Okay. What's the guy's name who throws out the chain and hooks you to him and you got to reel him in? I liked that guy. 56 heirlooms after we just spent them all. It's nice to replenish. Oh no, she doesn't do melee. Perfect. Snow Queen, you tore your rotator cuff, but it's fine. You don't need it. Gunslinger, yeah.
A fresh
I always liked Gunslinger. I will say, though, that when I played Gunslinger, it's the most trolled I got because I feel like people love dodging his attack. So it's the most time I spent with people being toxic towards me, which it didn't really make me upset because I didn't play the game enough to get upset, you know what I mean? But people love, like, watching you and trying to get you to throw it. I'll tell you, though, when you throw it where they think you're not and they dodge into it, a fucking thing of beauty. Like anticipatory throws, you know what I mean? I don't want it. I'm not going to play for Virtue ever. Not in the file that has Jesters, right? It makes no sense. 72,000 gold, chat. We are approaching the promised land. Ooh, show me a really good trinket, please. This is a really good trinket. Minus HP, but who cares, right? You just wear that in the cove every single time on your one position. Yeah, that's it. We're going to get it. The only thing that would really stop me is if we had an S tier scouting trinket, but we haven't seen many scouting trinkets. Chad, don't make me miss playing Dead by Daylight, okay? Don't do that to me. Low key, I actually love that game. It does terrible on my channel when I play it, but I find it to be, I understand why people love it so much. Like, the gameplay loop is very pleasing. The idea of like progressive gameplay in each match is really interesting to me. Like working on the generators as a team, trying to help your teammates when they're caught. I always felt that to be like a really fun gameplay loop. And playing the killer, I always felt like it's one of the least like pressure PvPs I've ever felt, because who cares if you lose, right? Like, who gives a shit is how I always felt. Like, it's you versus 4. So when you lose, you should always feel, at least for me, I always felt like, well, of course you lost. There were 4 of them. You know what I mean? So I never really felt bad. Like, well, duh. I was supposed to lose. They cheated and brought 4 people. This might be Shiro Demon's. We're getting close to Shiro Demon's last mission. Wait, no, boss fight, boss fight. What are you doing? Wait a minute, but easiest boss fight in the game. So I think we actually can bring the Antiquarian. What's the line, chat? Overconfidence is a what? Is the best possible thing you could do, right? That's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. Oh, it's about grilling. Yes. I do love grilling. We want damage on top of damage. Let's nuke the shit out of people, chat. Especially when they have double ranged buff. Like, let's go. Can't wait to grill this summer on my deck, chat. I have a deck now. I keep forgetting that the house has a deck. That's gonna be so awesome. Heck yeah. Chat, you guys want to come to a cookout on my deck? Our backyard has a deck that's like 20 feet by 20 feet, and then a patio that's like 15 feet by 30 feet. There's so much like outdoor space for activities. And I want to rebuild the deck, but not this summer. Probably the summer after. Unless I build the shed underneath it, then I'll have to rebuild it. But I haven't decided on how I want to do that part yet. You know what? Where's my... We're gonna blight the shit out of people, chat. Okay. Excuse me. There you go, Darth Feather. Now we're talking. That's my kind of dad energy right there. Yeah. You know what's funny? Did you see that Darkest Dungeon brought back the body pillow? You know, the body pillow? Does everybody know the body pillow? Hold on. It's in one of their announcements. Is it this one? Hold on, let me go find it. There it is. There it is, chat. The body pillow. So ridiculous. So if you need it, chat, there it is for sale. Only available for 21 more hours, it says. Oh, goodness. Get it while it's hot, chat. I suppose so. we're gonna go, we should go, you know what I mean? Maybe I will keep Shiro Demon a little while longer. Blood Moon Plus, I'm insane. So Blood Moon Plus, the reason I write it like that in my title is because I'm playing Blood Moon plus a challenge. So I'm doing a world record attempt or a world first attempt at the same time as playing Blood Moon. So we're playing the Blood Moon difficulty with the challenge layered on top of it. The challenge we're doing is to divide the roster into 4 groups of 4 and do 4 save files simultaneously and rotate between them, and then eventually attempt to beat the game 4 times in one night. So like this file can only have Shieldbreaker, Abomination, Vestal, and Jester. Antiquarian is allowed in all 4 files because Antiquarian is the hoarder of bad vibes and money. Hi, newbie. We definitely haven't mentioned you over and over again tonight every time the collector might be needed. Did you play D&D tonight? It's good to see you, buddy. All right, let's see here. I'm ready to nuke people into oblivion, man. I'm really excited to see how that goes, actually. I'm gonna do 3 instead of 2 because I keep falling just short of what I need. Gotta love bringing an Antiquarian to a boss fight, chat.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition
Oh,
was
boo.
limitless.
Did you guys hang out in
Who
Newbie?
could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Not really. Is B Darkest Dungeon no? Oh god, yeah.
A devil
Honestly, the no
walks
healing
these
run I
halls.
really enjoyed.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, that's an immediate secret room. That actually means that I need to gather the loot now because I'm not coming back this far. Do you know what I mean?
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Black as death.
I have an idea.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Chat, I'm gonna camp immediately. Because it's the easiest boss in the game.
Firelight and uneasy
So
companionship.
I think what we should do is just camp now, have a very, very strong dungeon, and it's okay if the buff runs out when we get to the boss, right?
The light. The promise
Essentially,
of
I'm gonna be
safety.
hella greedy. I am buffing Dr. Wheels to the absolute maximum. Kind of
Even
excited
the
to see how hard he
cold
hits.
Stone seems bent on preventing passage.
You hung out for a little bit. Well, I'm sorry they didn't show up. That sucks, man. Especially when you're excited about it. Yeah, no healing. So the way the no healing went was I was not allowed to heal with any skills. That was the challenge. Meaning I could still eat food right in camp, because those would have been a little bit too prohibitive. It was pretty wild to play that aggressively. But since I enjoy playing aggressively, I found the playthrough really difficult but really fun. I still saved all the videos. I eventually need to turn them into like a YouTube series. That's a lot of loot we have already. That's why I wanted to camp. Oh, they slept through their alarm. As someone who does that all the time, I understand. I get it.
Packs
But it still
laden
sucks.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Still sucks.
Be gone, fiend.
Remember I said I buffed that damage to the gills.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And I gave her the buff in the dungeon. She's gonna be smashing. Surprised. Dang it, not surprised. Womp womp. Hey. Welcome back, Crafton. How many meetings are you gonna have today? Too many is the answer. We're here to transform, so let's do it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
One thing I will never miss about corporate Crafton is worthless corporate meetings. The ones that always make you say, couldn't this have been a goddamn email?
Annihilated.
I clicked way too fast there by accident.
Decimated.
Hmm.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Am I willing to come back this far? No. It's a little bit too far. Yeah, pretty much Snow Queen. Oh gosh, Crafton, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Humanite is so silly. They are value. They're to make sure that the process the company is using for 10 years is still maintained. Yeah, hi, Borrow. Got to build that associate engagement, right? Really push for all of our KPIs. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. You know, enough meetings and eventually we're gonna feel synergy. It hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Oh gosh.
Press this advantage.
Machine, I'm sorry.
Give them no quarter.
Oh my god, I gotta stop clicking so fast. Calm down, Nomad. I want her to get the kill, which is why I'm doing this. Hopefully it gets a 3 stress heal. Yeah, there we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No touchy the books, chat. I'm the newest at this company, so I'm hired to help basically for a while, but whenever I ask for help or instruction on something I met with, good question, I end up fixing it myself. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, it means you're valuable though. They don't fire that person who figures it out by themselves. They like that person.
Frustration and fury. More
Job
destructive
security
than
is no
100
one
times.
else knowing how to do your job. Wait, so secondment, I don't think I've ever heard that word before, secondment. But so you're not a full-time employee, you're like a contractor, temporary?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I gotta remember that she's buffed for ranged, not for melee. And I should treat her accordingly. I work for my boss. He rents me out, contracts me to projects that need people for a while or for a specific project. So do you still get the benefits of being a full-time employee at least? Like, are you his full-time employee at least? You don't bear any of the risk of my boss. So if he doesn't find a project for 3 weeks, you just get paid? Because fuck it, we ball.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh my gosh. Please go first, please go first, please go first. I might not make it. Oh, nope, one short. Yeah.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Second secret room. I think I risk her opening the trap, right? Just for the stress heal.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Gonna look weird, but I'm actually gonna throw food away here. Beautiful.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
And a consultant, I've always, it's like an assessor of situations that gives feedback on how to fix or do things. I do think you saying you're a doer does delineate a line in the sand. God, you guys are making me talk corpo of what responsibilities you have. Oh no, Borrow. Beautiful.
As the fiend falls,
I know, a newbie, I know. I need a cold shower. It's all coming back. All right, this should be a virtue check, right? Not quite. I mean, technically, I would be the CEO, right, of my business. Technically. It'd be kind of a missell, though. They're like, oh, you're a CEO? For what company? Twitch.tv/Nomac.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Not really what I thought was going to happen there, but it's fine. Yeah. I'm still too chicken derpy. I love my hot showers. I just can't help myself. And now we got that fancy shower that like drops rainfall on my head. So it's like hot, warm rainfall. I'll be honest, Chad, of all the things in the house, the shower always feels like, I feel like our shower is like a rich people shower. Like, we're not rich, and this is not like $1 million house or anything, or like rich people house, but to me it feels like it. Like, it's the nicest house I've ever lived in my life. You know what I mean? So I feel very spoiled, I guess is what I'm saying. We are swimming in gems. It's $1 million shower. It really is, to me anyways. I mean, I'm rich in life. I do feel that way. We're just not financially rich. We also do not own our house. The bank owns our house. Dang it, I should have used that. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's 1 round. We owe the bank a lot of money for our house. I wish that was potato, you dick.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Ooh. All right, chat, nuke them into oblivion. Good morning, Jimmy. How's it going, buddy? I don't believe I would describe parenting as owning my children. At least I've never considered calling it that. Derpy. Still no job offer after 2 weeks. Goodness gracious. Is it just in paperwork hell, or do you think they're dragging you along? Goodness gracious, buddy. I'm sorry, man. That stinks. I don't want to sell my children, chat. Where is this energy coming from? You guys just manifested that out of thin air. Ah, okay. Stuck in HR paperwork nonsensical hell, yeah. That sucks, man. I said earlier in the stream I was owed some bad RNG, so I'm not really surprised.
Finally claim their due.
Beautiful.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We've tried to relieve her stress. It's been mixed bag. Surprised? Nice. Should be able to nuke them into oblivion.
Back to the pit.
Vestal's got this, I believe. Nice.
A death by inches.
All right. Ooh, the ads already ran, chat. Yeah. Wait, they want to cut your pay? Oh, you mean like they don't want to pay you more because you're already doing it? That'd be a dick move. Really, Humanitis? That's exciting in a way. Yeah, just because it's common, yeah, still a dick move, like you said, yeah. All right, in we go, chat.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
My plan is to hit him really fucking hard.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
I got something you can set it on Crafton. Like a job opportunity, I mean. I'm so mature. Oh, okay. So are they debating, are they trying to let you keep your salary, Jimmy? Is that what it is? Interesting, Crafton. Okay. How's your consistency, Crafton? Would you say you almost always get the spot, though? Because of your experience and time on task and stuff? That is exhausting, though, having to constantly prove to somebody that they should hire you. Nice. I love that confidence, Jimmy. Never lose that. Because I've been fucking brilliant. Like, let's go. And I'm taking more responsibility in the new role than I am in my seconded job. Yeah. Get it. Hell yeah. You know, the secret to life, Humanitis, if I can share what I've learned in life as a 152-year-old man, is that you never grow up. And you never figure out what you want to do.
The ground quakes.
It's going to sound weird, but that mentality has actually given me so much peace in life that I'm never really going to figure things out, and I'm never really going to be grown up, and that's all right. Oh, that's even more goofy than Jimmy. Goodness. I don't know, Borrow. I feel like that's a little bit reductive because most of the time the people who work in HR have to do what the shitty company makes them do. You know what I mean?
Even reanimated bones can
Like, here's our shitty set of rules. Now go make everybody follow them.
die again.
And they're usually predatory, nasty, ugly rules. You know what I mean?
Fight falters.
All right, let's get out of here. GG. We just kind of casually had a chat there and killed a boss. Wait, what was the boss? Yeah, no kidding. We did it.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
No, Boro. I also don't have a positive view of most HR departments and most HR employees because I had such brutal experiences with them in corporate too. But as I got higher up in the company, I realized that there's usually someone shitty above them making them do those shitty things. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair, Crafton. I feel like, Crafton, there's a certain level of you going like this, right? True, you should hire someone cheaper if you can't afford all this. You said you've been giving head to HR, Borrow? Well, that is a good way to get them on your side. Oh, head of HR. Okay, never mind. Listen, I really need this promotion. It's like $2,000 of salary they're quibbling over, But if they don't give it to me, I walk with a much larger severance package. Between that and replacing me, they'd be out of pocket tenfold. That's bananas. See, that's what I mean. You're sitting there quibbling over 2K, and you're gonna end up paying somebody all this money. And what's the most expensive thing to do in corporate? Replace somebody. Every time they don't want to promote and then they have to replace, so much more expensive to go the other way. And then you got to train them. You don't know what you're going to get. And then you're starting from scratch in a lot of ways, right? Oh gosh, Derpy, yeah. Yeah, just be born in 2000. How hard would it be? Simply do that, right? I really want to find another antiquarian. I hope we stumble across one. Okay, so we did get double negatives. Oh my god, I have 94,000 gold. Because I really want a fire Shiro demon here. I could use the mod to guarantee myself an antiquarian next round. It's fine, right? It's fine. Are they really crafting? That's pretty good. Love that. Oh, for sure, Jimmy, for sure. Hopefully they get their shit together, dude. Jeez, Crafton. You know, Crafton, that's making me realize the interactions I've had, realizing how old I'll be when my kids graduate high school. I'm not gonna tell you my age, but it's definitely a like, man, I'm gonna be old as fuck. You know, because I'm 25 now, so you got to figure I'll be in my low 40s by then, right? Crazy. People are rotating after a few months, and we are now in an endless loop of teaching new people. Meanwhile, different companies who've been here from the beginning are somewhat committed for the job and are staying loyal, biting us in the ass, but that's another topic. Oh, goodness, dude. Maybe it's time for a new job, Boro. Really, Snow Queen? I mean, it's not even easy to get pregnant in your 50s. And most of the time, your doctor would say, what are you doing? Why are you having baby in your 50s? What's wrong with you? Are you Darth Feather? Yeah. I look forward to one day being older than 25, like 6 or 7 years from now. Same, Borrow. But I will say that when I lost my corporate job, I thought I was going to be miserable. And oh man, did my life get better. Very unexpectedly to me. Because I also love habit and routine. Like a lot. It's not so bad these days, Derpy, right? It just is a reminder. If that happen, if that's your path, Derpy, and that's how it goes down, it just means you got to keep yourself healthy as you get older, right? So that you can be there for your kids as they get older. Pretty much same, Darth Feather, forever. Oh God, Jimmy. Yeah, no kidding. I bet Snow Queen, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good reminder, a newbie, that if you want those things, if those things that interest you, it's time to climb the mountain, baby. Got to start at the bottom, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean be a bottom. Well, also, you could get pregnant being a bottom, I guess. But is it really pregnancy if you were the bottom? Anyway, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Only tops really get pregnant. Yeah. Oh God, Jimmy. Yeah, exactly, Samir, exactly. It's perfectly fine to have kids in your upper 30s and low 40s with modern medicine. Higher risk, obviously, but remember this. A lot of times they say like, oh man, the risk of having a baby at 40 versus 30 is 100% more risky. But what they mean is like the chance of a problem is 0.3% is now 0.6%. So it's not like super dangerous unless you're already high risk. Modern medicine with having children has come a long fucking way. Believe me, we've been through the gauntlet of childbirth, and it's come a long, long way. It's come such a long way that one of my kids was born at an age where 20 years prior, they probably would have had no chance of living. How wild is that? You know what I mean? So yes, it's come a very long way. Oh no, Boro. Love that for you, though. Love that for you. Derby, shut up. That is not a confirmation of anything. Stop taking notes and getting clues. This is not where in the world is Carmen Sandiego's position. Goodness gracious. Stop trying to deduce. I feel like between you and a newbie, you guys are gonna have a compendium, like a weird chart of how this went down. Oh man, it's another boss fight, chat. That is the accuracy ring. It's time. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. He's a little stressed, but we can deal. Because thick-blooded is exactly what we want, and he's a ruins tactician. Derpy, one day, I'll make you a deal. I will eventually one day have a subathon again when I'm not in debt to you guys, to so many things. And I will make one of the goals, a very expensive goal, the revelation of that position. It's really funny to me. It will be funny to me for the rest of my life that me and my wife tried a new sexual position for fun and got pregnant that night. The first time. Technically second time we got pregnant naturally, but the first time we actually got pregnant and had the baby. Like, what a night. Woo, what a fun Sunday. Pretty much, Crafton, yeah, pretty much. What a time to be alive. Play sexy games, win child prizes? Is that how it goes? Oh, that was a great position. Here's a baby. Ah! Oh no! You know, the funny thing is, I don't think Lady Mac will remember what the position's called. Also, she's way too shy for that. My wife is a very shy bean. Love that. You had fun, huh? Nice. Here, have some consequences. Pretty much. Ask me again why I have 3 kids and I thought I was only gonna have 2. That's it exactly. Derpy and a newbie try to discover the position by collecting clues. Like, wait, why are a newbie and Derpy in a voice chat? Are they playing D&D? Nah. That was my mistake, Crafton, yeah. No negative attributes on Destinovas. Let's go. Dizzy's so OP. She's so OP. Okay, we don't have any other ruins tacticians. Belphanite is deadly. That's tempting. Let's change Belphanite's color. Let's put him in black and gold. You're just theory crafting? Okay. Let's see where this is going. Oh, wait. Let's go take Nox to get that negative attribute removed, because that's a game breaker. You never leave imposter syndrome, because sometimes it leads the character to skip their turn. Which is the no-go. That is a nice Vestal. It's also nice. Can't do that, though. I think I'm just going to bring Dizzy to make sure the fight goes clean. She's so strong, you know what I mean? I don't want to bring 2 shield breakers, though. However, the Jester is terrible in this fight. Like, terrible. So I think I just have to deal. Yeah, this is the team. I want Dizzy to discover that quote someday. Nobody tell her about it. It's good vibes right there. This team is getting juicy, chat. Can I easily get 11?
Fan
Lovely.
the flames, mold the metal.
That's so good to have for
We
the
are
run
raising
in
an
general.
army.
Perfect. Nox, how you doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Derpy. Oh my god, Crafton, that's pretty amazing. You're saying when it's time. Well, chat will be allowed to guess, obviously. And Nox, thank you for the gigantic sausage, by the way. Derpy caved under 0 pressure. Love that. Okay. So. Accuracy. Okay, you guys are twinning. So Belf Knight and Vafe are going to be twinning. We're going to have such broken heals. No blight resist on her, though, which feels kind of bad since that was the whole point of me saving all of these blight resist items. I think I'd rather her have one blight resist item. Everyone should bring one. Why else did I save them? Man. No one has built-in accuracy on this team. This team is so fast, by the way. Like, so fast. Man, I probably should be equipping accuracy trinkets. Maybe? Maybe? Fuck it, all damage, we ball. Okay, we want to do this. Like this. All right, blight resistance. My lowest, oh, you have 120% blight resistance? Okay, that might be a bit high. Goodness. Maybe that's too high. 120%? Dear God. Nah, screw it. Good luck blighting him. Right? Let's go. Time to be super OP, chat. Wait, Prophet, does Prophet have a debuff? I don't remember. No. Sure doesn't. We want to save the Aegis scales for the Prophet at higher levels, right? All right, in we go.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant
Jesus.
boasted an uncanny knowledge of my
To be fair, he does hate this guy.
and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
How wrong he was, huh?
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's right here.
A handsome reward.
The ancestor spends the entire game still thinking he's the good guy. You know what's funny, Crafton? In Darkest Dungeon 2, do you know who the narrator blames? Or the ancestor blames for all the problems? You, the player.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil.
The entire second game is him gaslighting you that you are the problem.
Impressive haul.
He's like, I tried to stop you, but your ambition was limitless. Like, okay, dude. Just fucking chill. Dang it. Hopefully that's a positive virtue. things you love to see, chat. Fucking that. I don't want to risk the virtue check, so I'm not going to. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. The reason I hit there is because I want her. I want to guarantee she gets a kill, so she gets a stress heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dang it. Haha. I want her to get the kill.
Their formation is broken.
Another 3? Nice.
Maintain the offensive.
Stress heal via killing, chat. That's our current strategy. Ew.
Back to the pit.
Damn. I might be overly aggressively preparing for the boss fight, but I think it'll be worth it. We might get punished here or there, though.
Another one.
3-point stress heal, please. Thank you.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just make sure someone dies.
The enemy crumbles.
This is so greedy. So excessively greedy. Come on, I don't want any consequences for my actions. Okay, she needs a crit to stress heal. Or just a straight up kill. Oh. Abomination showed up and just did therapy the whole time in the dungeon. Like, bro, are you gonna attack? No, 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 no. I'm finding my Zen place. That's lethal, baby.
Continue the onslaught.
He's stress
Destroy
relief, but
them
only for
all.
himself. Not for others.
A death by inches.
We will come back for this. Ooh, what a path, man.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Damn.
The blood.
Anyway, back to stress healing. To be fair, if she makes it without getting a virtue, that's going to be super amazing.
Executed with impunity. As the light
turn for
gains
you.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
gone,
3.
fiend.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Scout? No scout. That means we walk down this hallway and then backtrack. Let's see if there's a fight right at the end here. That there is.
Precision and power.
Crit. Dang it. Go first. Hey, that's got to be 0 stress, right? Almost. Damn!
Be wary.
And we want no stress bubbles to pop up over her head.
Dizzying fall.
Somebody's gonna get stressed. We just don't want it to be her. Okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. We have 8 points left. I want you to have this, you to have this. Okay. That gives us a delightful amount of protection. Don't need that. The risk taker quirk. I say we give her this buff. Just because she's a risk taker, and this should hopefully mitigate some of that.
We find victory.
Good. Mitigate. Aw, man, surprise fight in the hallway. That's a bummer. Like, we literally just cleared the hallway. We get this brutal fight right before.
Eradicated.
Right before the boss. Well, it's time to fight. This needs to not take forever.
Annihilated.
At least this team just absolutely pumps out the damage, right? Just a flawless victory. He got a little bit of stress, chat. He's got to remove it right away.
These nightmarish creatures.
He gets 1 point of stress. He's like, oh god, it's too much. Get it off me. Pretty much. Oh well. In we go, chat.
The light, the promise of safety.
Son of a bitch! How is that not it? Second time tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting is very helpful. Not to brag, Crafton, but I took like 11 calculus classes. It shows, right?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That's true. Luckily, the team has been proven to be really, really strong. Still. Shouldn't make silly mistakes like this.
Obliterated.
Did it, Jimmy? Well, Jimmy, listen. Listen. This is my best, and this is all it's all I got. Not getting better than this, okay? It's what you signed up for. Also, I wasted all my holy waters. Womp womp. I have 3 left, but sheesh. Maybe I'll find one in the
Compassion
chest.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dodge easy. Dang it. I even said the word easy. Holy water.
This expedition at least promises success.
Holy water. Damn it. Does it not hear me saying it, chat? Jeez Louise. Good news is we are wearing anti-venom trinkets, so that should hopefully make it not a big deal. Theoretically.
The match is struck.
Now
A
it's
blazing
showtime.
Star is born. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Ooh. So bad damage rolls so far. Not loving that. This is weird, but I kind of just sacrificed my Vestal a little bit. Fine, right? It's called immersive backgrounds, I believe, Stanley. Shit.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
It's a nice mod. I really enjoyed having it. Yeah, super worthwhile.
Impressive.
I like that I gave myself a shield and then immediately moved out of the position where it would be beneficial. Feels good, man.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ooh, 16 is a lot. Okay, that will actually hit for 0. I'm gonna go greed here. My overconfidence is sky high.
Masterfully executed.
I do want to be hitting him at least a little bit, you know? Our recovery's been really solid here. Hate that.
A decisive pummeling.
Well, we got them all. Now we just need to get out of here. Show me 0. 0 blights. The whole game we prepared for that moment and it worked. I kept saying I'm holding all these trinkets for the profit. So it's good for it to actually happen. Beautiful.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Didn't even use the holy water. My overconfidence was sky high. Okay. Let's go find the secret room, shall we? We only have one. Wait, why? Someone has Citiomania? Brass Eater. Fuck you, game.
Packs full of steel and war.
Well, that
Nary a thought
sucks.
given to the plow.
Here I am like, oh, I saved 4 food. We're fine. False. I love that, Derpy. Just leading an army of Ents into corporate. Do I have herbs? I don't believe I do. I don't think you touchy without herbs, right? Or is it 50%? I don't remember the number. I'm in the ruins. Table, where are you? 25% chance to be good. And it was. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, come on, secret room. This is my last chance for it. We did not scout. Let's get out of here. However, these are worth 2,500 apiece, so we ended up 15,000 gold without an antiquarian. We'll take it, right? And a ton of heirlooms. 25, 35 heirlooms, and a really, really good ring that we're gonna wear pretty much every mission for the rest of the game. Dizzy and Belf did hit level 3 though. And Belf was rewarded with a disease. Congratulations.
Irritant to some.
Welcome to level 3. It was blight resistance. The game was like, listen, you resisted way too many blights in there. You were gonna have to pay the consequences. Okay. So that worked out. All those anti-blight trinkets paid dividends. Right? Hooray! Good thing we kept him, huh? Keep telling myself that. I don't think it can stun you as the level 1 prophet. Crafted. I think that's why. I think the level 2 prophet has the stun and not the level 1. If I remember right. Like the prophets change. Although the wiki does say that it has a stun chance even on apprentice. But I don't think it actually does. The wiki might be wrong. Yeah, the wiki might be wrong. Because there's no way we resist all of those. I mean, we could have got insanely lucky, but usually you would see the icon. We could go back and look on the YouTube video and see, you would see the stun icon. You were seeing the stun icon pop up above my head? A lot of times while I'm being attacked, I'm looking at chat. But you would actually see the stun icon pop up above everybody's head as they resist it. Did we? Okay. Well, that sucks because that means next time I fight him, my luck won't be that good. It does not want to give me an antiquarian, does it? Ooh. That's where we're going. We also need to unlock the flesh anyways. Let's get Food Head in here. Mad's going. Chaos is going. Oh, he's a Warren's phobe, though. Okay, maybe not Chaos. A newbie's a Warren's explorer. He fucking loves the ruins. Well, this is a nasty looking team. One position antiquarian, huh? Last dungeon of the night? Yeah, probably, because it's getting late. Let's make a really, really tanky antiquarian. Like, good luck killing this antiquarian. I don't think I have another protection trinket, unfortunately. What if we gave the Vestal damage trinkets? Should be fine, right? I could just go dodge, I guess. It feels so goofy. No, I shouldn't be this overconfident. There. That's better. It's a really goofy team. We're just having fun with it now, chat. Streamers' overconfidence is just in the clouds. There you go, chat. I would have to be running 2 abominations and not wanting to transfer either of them to need 2 of these. I suppose it could happen, albeit very likely, I think. I don't know, Derpy. I did really like the last spell. But I feel like I've tried to play it a second time. Oh, did it, Derpy? Yeah. I think it speaks volumes that some of the people I saw playing it early are no longer playing it already. You know what I mean? That's also kind of like indicative of how people feel about Menace in its current state. Like, maybe it's not quite ready yet. Yeah, no. You shouldn't condemn an early access game, right? It's fine. That's why you go into early access, so you can get that feedback. But also perfectly okay for you not to want to play it in early access. Wait, Warrens, right? Warrens. I'm preparing for ruins. Like a silly goose. One position antiquarian is so goofy. Yeah, for sure, Jimmy. Yeah. We'll probably go back and look at Menace, because I do think it's a game I might enjoy too. Like a year from now and see how it looks. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. Did you think it just didn't have enough XCOM in it for you? Nice, Jimmy. GG. Heck yeah. Cross another one off the list, baby.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
I'm gonna do the shitty path first. Oh. In we go. Okay. Oh crap, gotta fix those skills. That's lethal, baby. Imagine not dodging, chat.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Antiquarian hard carry.
A momentary abatement.
Oh crap. Ah! Oh, come on. That's karma, baby.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Look at that
crumbles.
frontline antiquarian putting in work.
Seize this momentum.
It's a lot of
Push
shovels.
on to the task's end.
We'll be back. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a finicky build, right? Because it's 2 position. It's going to be a little weird. Okay, there's our first quest location. We're probably going to have to clear the whole path, though. 80%, chat.
ambushed by foul invention.
Just wanted you to know that RNG hurt me, okay? We'll be back.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, well, I kind of like the benefit of this gathering quest, which is why I'm doing it. I think it has a really nice, like, it's advantageous, I guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Especially when I'm really trying hard to up my economy. I also think the Warrens is a somewhat like, this mission is a little bit easy, which makes me more encouraged. Bumper crop will make all of my food free in the next mission. So good for my economy building.
A death by inches. Annihilated.
The turn-based mech game I played for a bit.
As victories mount,
Ooh.
so too will resistance.
You know what's funny? I know the one you're talking about because they just had a brand new update where they kind of redid the game. God, if I don't remember what that's called. Chad, do you guys remember that mech game I played where it fast-forwarded time a little bit and you could kind of see where things were going to go? It wasn't Battletech, right? I think it's the other one like Battletech, but not Battletech, right? It was the one that when it first came out was a disaster. Like it was buggy, glitchy. Yeah, Phantom Brigade. Yeah, that's it. Phantom Brigade is a funny story about Phantom Brigade. I played a demo of that at TwitchCon, and the devs, like the team that was working on it, was standing there with us, and they were like, "What do you think?" And it was pretty awkward because it was the worst demo I had ever played in my life. I was like, yeah, it's the concept looks good conceptually. It might be, Jimmy. I think it's gone through a full overhaul, lots of patches, and just recently, if I remember right, like it went through a 2.0 launch, right? Let's see. Yeah, 2.0. The recent reviews are more positive than the overall reviews, not by much, but they are more positive. But I don't know. I'm probably never going to play it again. How many hours did I play of that game? I played it 37 hours, so we definitely gave it a fair shot. For a game I thought was buggy and glitchy, I still played it 37 hours. That probably lends itself to think that the game probably is in a good place. You know what I mean? If I gave it that much time when it was already a little messy... Crap, they're not going to be... Oh, they are surprised.
As the fiend falls,
Your number one goal with spiders is not optimize damage, it's kill at least one of them. That's your goal in round one.
Another one falls.
3 is even better, obviously. Was it, Jimmy? Yeah. I think strategy games have to strike a balance between fairness and difficulty, and if you can't strike that balance, typically players won't have fun, you know?
Victory, but a victory nonetheless. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Well, we're going all the way, it looks like.
Is made clear.
Mind that such missteps are
That
the
is our
exception,
last bandage shot.
not the rule.
Hey, good morning, Blue Frost. Nice.
Their formation.
Look at that antiquarian go.
Maintain the offensive.
It's gonna unshuffle here. It's fine. You know what's weird about this? Food had showed up to this mission like, hey, I'm your healer. I'll be taking care of you guys. And I brought these 2 heads with me in these sacks that I'm carrying, you know, to help me. It's gonna be fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Brought my buddies. I hope that's okay. Pretty much. Oh, gosh.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dodge, easy. Show me. Show me. Easy. Oh no, she brought the heads just so she can make head puns the whole time? Say it ain't so. Oh no.
In Radiance.
That's a really nice skin for the Vestal, by the way. Ooh, that's lethal. Ah! God damn it. I thought he was gonna have the stress heal, but he doesn't have it.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Once again, reading. The bane of my existence. Weak grip on life would be super awesome to get rid. Oh crap! I need to find a holy water down here. No. Oh, no holy water. So let's get the F out. Dang it! I don't have holy water for this either. I don't think you touchy this without holy water, do you? How's that memory looking today, Craft? You feeling good? Oh, the yawns. It's not showing up in my loot table? Oh, I'm in the Warrens, not the Ruins. I was joking about your memory, about how you remember a lot of this now. 25% good, 50% bad. Well, it's an antiquarian that's gonna get fired. Worth the risk.
Finding
Worked
the
out.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, I don't have holy water, unfortunately. That's why, yeah. Just trying to see if I should still touchy. If you're wondering why we didn't pick up all the loot on the way, this is why. So that we have more inventory space on the way back.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. A handsome reward for a task.
That
well
entire
performed.
long path only had one quest item. Because of course. Oh. I think carrying those heavy boxes down the stairs, Chad, did a number on my
If only
back.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
I
corruption.
need a friend who loves to carry heavy things. Is that you, chat? Do any of you love carrying heavy things? Arthas, are you saying you don't frontline your antiquarian?
Packs laden
What
with
gives?
loot are often low on supplies. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
No nighttime ambush. Free food? We love free food. It's better than getting a raise at your job, right? Pizza Friday?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Why get a raise when you can get free pizza, Crafton? Come on. Come on. Wait, no, just go in there. It's fine. Ow! I deserve that. Hey! See, I almost skipped that, too. Ah, that's it. Got it. I think some people would take Eldritch Horrors over Corpo Horrors, honestly. Horrors. I don't feel like I'm saying that word clearly enough.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Secret room. Ah! Sorry, Chad, I was excited. My.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And another one. My name's Quarian, you got this. Do it for Arthas!
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Back to the pit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh my god, Derpy, that is like Mad Men, goodness.
The light, the promise of safety.
It's funny because now that when I was younger, I was really reckless with things like carrying heavy stuff. Like, I'm not no bitch, I could carry it. Now I'm all like, all right, lift with your legs. I don't want to be feeling shitty for a week. Take your time. No, Crafton. As someone who's hurt their back putting a dish in the dishwasher before, no. Absolutely not. Salty ham. See, why are you guys trying to get me killed, chat? Love me a greedy stress heal. Feels good. Well, I mean, I guess just within reason, Derpy. I was lifting a 200-pound box by myself, so I really don't want to lift that with my back.
Soothed.
Get your point, though.
Sedated.
Yeah, all things in balance. Not only that, but I had 2 of those boxes to carry. And they were 77 inches long, making it even worse. How did I just don't care about the antiquarian stress?
The blood quickens.
Damn.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Why was I lifting it by myself?
Never hidden.
Well, I mean, I don't really, I just said a minute ago I don't have anyone to carry it with me. I usually don't ask Lady Mac to do that stuff with me. Because I don't want her to hurt her back.
This expedition at least promises success.
You want me to fly the 200-pound box to Australia so you can help me carry it back to the United States? Happy birthday, Arthas. That's a Feels birthday man if I've ever seen one. We got a couple birthdays today. You got a Feels birthday man in your back pocket, chat? Happy birthday, buddy. I know, but it was an awkward box, so it's fine. Oh, that's gonna be a free gem. How we feeling, chat? We feeling like I should do one more treasure room? Probably not, because where am I gonna put the treasure? Right? Like, I only have so much space.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Yeah, like, I can't even fit this stuff. G, F, and G, chat. Not bad.
Our supplies are replenished.
Oh my god, I forgot we were getting the gloves. 30,000 gold on the dot. And 20 heirlooms on the dot. That is a very pretty set of loot. Oh no, Shiro got the runs. Gonna be lurking.
From those few surrounding farms as yet.
Look at our money, chat.
Calamity.
First file to hit 100K. Let's go. Let's go. I need a short break though. I've been doing that stupid thing for a while now. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Just a short break, yeah. Craft, you act like I was gonna go to bed and just leave you guys here. Time for a just sleeping stream, Crafton. Are we there? No longer need that accuracy trinket because I have enough others to fill in the gaps. Does this file has only one remaining boss at this level. It does, however, have this piece of shit and this piece of shit. I mean, these really fun quests we still have to do. I feel like we do Farmstead, maybe? Just to get it out of the way. Do we have any level 1s left? 4 of them. Exactly 4. We still haven't seen a single scouting trinket, by the way. Game is very stingy. I don't know. We might have to decide next time. What the heck week did we get to? 26. I gotta tell you, I kept saying if we could just get past being level 0, we should be smooth sailing for a while. And that's proven to be true, which is kind of amazing. Like, I feel like we found our groove. Like, I'm less rusty. My knowledge is healthy again. And if you look at our files, we're at week 19, 26, 18, and 23. 0 deaths on all files. That's pretty great. Like, we're in really, really good shape. And we're starting to get each file starting to clear all of their bosses, right? I do like the idea of getting each file to first Farmstead clear, first Crimson Court clear, all level 1 bosses dead. What week are you on? And see which file gets there the fastest, right? Not that we're rushing, just like playing naturally and organically which one of them gets there, right? Because 2 of them are really close to that. Oh, maybe we should go torchless, yeah? This is just a bit too simple, yeah? Maybe no healing, too, you know? Torchless, no healing. Yeah. Should be good. No, we're going to be in for a world of pain because we're about to enter level 3 missions, and we're going to be level 3, not level 4. So, yeah. Are you talking about me like I'm not here, Kinamara? I can see you talking. Oh, God. All right. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe before you go. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you ever want to support what I do here every day on YouTube, you could think of becoming a paid member. We're trying to get up to, I think if we got to like 15 paid members, that would be enough to sustain monthly payouts all year, and we're at 10. So we're getting there. We're getting there. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Everybody who's gifted sub, give bits or donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. Someone has to yell at me tomorrow to do my sponsored segment because I didn't do it again today. Someone please yell at me to do it. Because streamer is very forgetful. I have a bunch of days to do it, so it's not the end of the world, but yeah. Also, we're possibly doing a horror game this week, chat. And I'm currently leaning towards... What is that game called? This one? With the girl who plays... It's a Resident Evil atmospheric horror-like game where she wears cute outfits. Yeah. You know, if you're going to fight a horde of enemies, you might as well go out there in some form-fitting pants and a bra, right? Obviously. What are you gonna wear, a hoodie? Like, you need some dexterity, right? Throw your dress on. You know what I'm saying? Throw your dress on, put that axe on your back. I don't want you guys to feel like slighted that you don't pick the horror game this time. So if that's a problem, feel free to vocalize your concerns and we'll run a poll tomorrow. But it doesn't seem like people have really minded this go around if I pick the horror game. I want to do Little Nightmares 3, but I'm really disappointed that it's pretty much everyone says the new developer made a lot of poor decisions. Like, look at the reviews on that. After the first 2 were so beloved, you know what I mean? But this was the first one, I think, made by a new team. And they priced it at $40 frickin'. Pretty goofy. You know the weird thing about this game, Craft, and you say that? 93% positive reviews. A lot of the reviews say I was expecting a Gooner game, but it's actually super legit. Yeah. Because I started reading the reviews, I was like, why do people like this? Apparently, outside of the way she dresses, the game is a lot like classic Resident Evil and pretty good. Well, at Kingdom Hearts, I feel like you guys will be able to unlock another one, right? In the future, yeah. It's a super good Gooner game. So this is the one. It's also super cheap. $19.99. Oh, crap. It was on sale and I didn't buy it on sale. Dang it. Derpy, you said you had Wicked Seed for free, right? Is that what you meant? Did you mean the game? You have a key for the game? That's what you meant, right? No, I do not have a key for it. Womp womp. I don't think Keymailer has it either. Gamertech, if you see anybody giving away keys to this game, let me know. Derpy, gross. Yuck. I didn't need that image before I ended stream. I'm leaving. Chat, get out of here. Dear God. Anyway, this is the one I was leaning towards. It's survival horror game. What do you guys think? Do you think this would be a fun watch? I feel like it's kind of Valentine's-ish because she dresses cute. Sexy horror night. I could just play the demo. That's free. I wonder how long it is. That's cheating, though, I feel like. Did I put a poll in the announcements channel last time? I did. No, that's from 2024. Okay, I didn't. What finished second in our last time we did this? I've already of the last time we did this. Wait, I've still never played Amnesia Dark Descent, have I? I don't think so. Have I? Oh, I do not own it. Have a good one, Arthas. We'll see you next time. So no, I have not played this yet. Are they going to remake Amnesia? Sometimes I wonder if the graphics will make this not scary. Although people have told me that the graphics don't matter, it's still scary. I mean, we could do this too. This has finished like second and third like multiple times when we voted. It would be less sexy horror like the other one, though. No cutesy outfits. Is the game gross, Kinamara? Is that what you mean? Is that what makes Amnesia kind of haunting? Bye, Derpy. Have a good day. I'm monologuing now. You're right, Chad. I gotta get out of here. The first person. Yeah. Have a good one, Derpy. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Crafton. Have a good one. Bye, Arthas. Thanks for being here. Kinamara, have a great day, okay? No vomiting, please. Gray and Bald, thanks for being here. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Have a good one, Samir. Bye, Ultima. Ultima might be still lurking about on YouTube. Good night, Snow Queen. Always a pleasure hanging out. Where are we raiding, chat? Wait, FG stream title says Balatro, but make it sushi? Did they make a Balatro sushi game? I mean, good luck, Crafton. Enjoy syphilis. Does it really, Jimmy? Yeah. I hope so too, Kinemar. I hope so too. Raid someone playing Animu. The closest I have is somebody playing Stardew Valley. Is that Animu enough? You know what's crazy is Ultrasaurus is playing Factorio. And I wonder how bad the backseating is. She doesn't appear to have a message on the screen saying, please don't backseat. So that's probably good. Maybe she wants backseating. Like, that's possible. Some people actually like backseating, right? Nope, she has no backseating tag up, so. The reason I say this, chat, is because Factorio is one of the most miserable streams I've ever had. Because it was relentless backseating. So much so that the joke I used to have is I should play that game and intentionally play it poorly just to trigger people. Like, start explaining things like, no, you really want this factory track to go all the way around the mountain for full efficiency. It picks up speed like a comet going around the sun. Probably Gamertech, yeah. Gamertech, have a good day, buddy. Thanks for being here. Waifus are desired. I feel that. I mean, what? Well, who haven't we hosted this week? We hosted Cage and FG. So let's say hi to Ultrasaurus, because we haven't said hi to her in a while. She is playing Factorio, though. So take that for what it's worth. Unless you're going to do that backseating raid message, then I'm going to pick someone else. Oh, God. Oh, chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you very much for hanging with me and being here. I love your faces so much. Subs, gift subs, bits, donations make the world go around and allow me to do this for a living. Thank you, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You can be anywhere, but you're here with me. You're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Cheers, you beautiful beans. Thank you so much for hanging with me, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? You can ask her for anime. Maybe she'll have some for you. Ask Ultra if she has uwu. Because I'm fresh out. All right, chat, get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Keep being you. Because it's all out the need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.